Hi, everyone. How's everybody today? I see Wilhelmina and Toby. I know Wilhelmina bought a new spinning wheel. I was just having a similar discussion with Nikia and Toby, and I think it's anything. You know what? Anything that may help is worth a try. It may not work for you, but it may be just the answer that you need. So you never know. Hey, Christy, how are you, sweetheart? Oh, Christy's in with free shipping.
Oh, let me get my...
You were the first today, Christy. Congratulations.
I already can't find my pen. I already can't find my shoe daddies. Well, please.
Oh, Alina, Christy just beat you to it. But I don't know if Christy's had a free shipping before, so that might be her first time.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yes, they're note cards and then little Victorian sort of styled little flower things. Hey, Debbie Ham. I think that might be the real Debbie Ham.
As Deb. Christy. Let's say 2, 4, 6.
Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Susie Allen. How are you?
Hey, ladies.
Oh, JMH.
Sorry, I was just... I don't know what I was just doing, but I was trying to just do something.
JMH, I was looking for pictures for the decoupaged eggs that I had done years ago, and I cannot find them, so they've got to be somewhere, but... Christy says, just got my ledger and books yesterday, Nikia. They are gorgeous.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
I'm doing pretty well, Susie. Glad to hear you are as well. And how are you, Alina? I saw your name. I don't know if I even said hello to you. I just told you the free shipping was already gone. I hope you're doing well.
These are my giveaways. This is my... I'll just show you while we're waiting. Couple pieces of some little stationery paper. And this actually puts some string through. So it could be a tag. Well, it is a tag, I guess. A gift tag, but you can make it your own tag. That's all. Anyway, there you go. Something.
Between 1 and let's see. Oh, Deb doesn't like it if we start at 1, so we'll start at 11. Keep her thinking we listen to her.
Like starting 1 for what?
Pardon me?
For what?
For numbers. I was just putting in numbers so that they could pick a number between. We don't want the old girl going off on us.
Well, that's oh, is Elisa here? Because that's her number, man. I'll be upset.
You're welcome, Deb. Got to keep you happy. Yeah, Deb had a huge crowd in this afternoon to craft and chat.
Nice.
I think there were 25 people or so in there.
That's awesome. I was busy cleaning and organizing and having craft-a-lanches all day. Because I just have nowhere to put everything.
Hi, Roseanne. How are you? Nice to see you. Hi, J-Mac.
Hi, Roseanne. Hi, J-Mac. Hi, everybody. Everybody. These are all the same, so I'm just going to put these in sleeves. I think Pat is going to come on, she said, around 9-ish.
Oh, nice.
When she gets home. So it'd be good to have her and be able to take a little breaky break.
Roseanne says hello, Nikia. All right, I'm going to put in last call.
I hate this thing.
Hey, Beverly, how are you?
Hey, Ms. Bev. Get out there. Oh, so much to get there.
All right. Bev, if you want to put in a number for the draw, no worries if not, but I'm about to put in the stop. So hello, Jennifer Miller. I hope I've left enough numbers for people.
It's a little spicy.
All right. I'm going to put the stop in. So whenever you're ready, Nikia.
Oh,
good luck, everyone.
I just had my phone, literally. Yeah, good luck. Good luck if I find my phone. But I just had, literally. Oh, right here. I got it. Off to a good start. 11 through 55?
11 through 40.
11 through 40. Okay. Good luck. 40.
40. So the closest without going over to 40. Well, we won't.
Let me do it again.
30. I see Christy at 38.
Oh, okay. Well, that's it.
Well, it's got to be somebody because 40 is our highest number. So I think it's Christy.
All right. So Christy gets one and 2 more.
Congrats, Christy. I'm just checking to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Okay. So where's Christy again? And let's see. Jennifer Miller is below Christy, so she will get one.
Jen Miller.
And Stephanie Wyeth is above Christy, so she will get one. Congratulations, everyone.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Are you having a lucky day, Christy? Well, that's nice. I think you deserve one.
Okay. What are we going to start out with first? I don't know. I do.
And everyone says thank you.
I am going to do the music paper, but I'll do that here in just a little bit. I finally got that figured out. So let's do these little things here.
Just remember to do your thumbs up if you would, please, everyone. It really helps Deb's channel. And Nikki always has a lovely giveaway for us.
Oh my gosh. Now I lost more letters. Where could they have gone? Oh, Nikia. I need somebody to come organize my place here. I don't know. I don't know how they disappeared. Oh, I got it. A, B, C, D, E. I at least have A, B, C, D, E. My F is still gone. If somebody finds it in their box, just keep it.
Jennifer, I think you get it. I know you put in 2 numbers, but you put in one that someone else had, and then you put in another one. So I think that's yours, hon.
All right, what these are these are postcards. They're bookmark postcards.
Aren't they lovely little things?
And they are Italian. It's made in Italy. Canceled by CSA. I don't know what that means. But there it is. Mini postcard. Bookmark. So there's that one. There's this one here. I've never seen these before.
Neither have I. They're lovely.
And this one. Okay. And I will do those for $2.50. Anybody would like one? I can't give you a date, but
They look older.
They are. Oh, that's what I was going to say. They're definitely older, but I can't give you a date exactly.
We have a few rounds of these.
Just those.
Oh, just those. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, those are going in. Christy will take C.
Okay.
Beverly Owens for B.
B for Bev.
And Jennifer Miller for
Gotcha.
A.
Yeah, Miss Jen. Okay. Thank you all very much. Okay. And then I have these little things. I guess you could use them for bookmarks, but they are not the same. So they are these. They are also postcards. But they're like half postcards, and they're not cut. So they're not, you know.
Yeah, I know they're not cut down from bigger ones.
Yes, yes. They are not. That is the size of them. I've never seen these either. So there is the first one. And it doesn't look, they're not foreign, so Gartner and Bender is the illustrator. This one here. Nothing on the back of that one. This one here. That one also doesn't have anything on its back. Wonder if I can, maybe I can do another row here. See? This one here. E, and I am missing an F. So I'm missing my F. So there you go. I'll do the same on those.
$2.50?
Yep.
All right, those are going in. When you consider how many postcards we've all seen, isn't it amazing that we haven't ever seen these?
Right. And I haven't either, and I've seen a lot of postcards.
A for Wilhelmina.
Sandy. Okay.
B for Beverly.
B for Beverly. Okay.
C for Christy.
Okay.
D for Jennifer Miller. E for Lisa. Hi, Lisa. How are you?
Hi, Lisa.
And Stephanie, would you like F? I know you've got C down there, but I just want to offer one to you. If you would like F, you're welcome to have that one. No thanks. Okay.
Alrighty.
So F is still available if anybody would like F.
And then I have a couple more. So this one of a tree. Let's see. This one. Kind of spooky on these ones.
Mm-hmm.
The white ones. And then
House.
got some stairs up there, or stairs, I think. Oh, this one's written on 1911. It looks like. Okay, so let's see. And then this one is hand tinted colored, and also cows, and not posted. So A, B, C, and D.
Bev was first for it. Or Beverly wanted F.
Bev wants
Beverly
F.
will take F from the last round.
Gotcha. Thank you, Bev.
All right, those are going in. Okay, Lisa for C. It's a good Texas postcard, Lisa.
Mhm.
Jennifer Miller for A. Beverly for B. And Elisa for D.
So sorry, was this Bev? Yeah.
Which one?
I got it.
Okay.
I had to rethink to myself. Okay. Thank you, ladies, very much. What else do we got? I'm just gonna start pulling stuff because I'm not sure. This I found. These are kind of like those brain stamps, I guess. But they're oh, here we go. Save a check special. So I guess those are checks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I can do those. If anybody wants them, I'll do these for like $0.25 a piece, or I'll do $2 for all of them.
Well, which one are we going to do?
Well, I don't know. Is anybody interested in these?
Well, let's put them in as 25 cents each.
Oh, okay.
And then everybody gets a chance. And if they don't want them, then we can, I don't know, see if the person who want them wants more. Stephanie Wyeth will take one.
Sorry, I was just looking for. I forget it. I'll just use my stickies. Gotcha.
Jennifer Miller for 2.
So, gotcha.
Alina for 2. How many do you have altogether? 8?
I'll have one left if Alina takes 2.
Okay. So Jennifer Miller wanted 2, Alina wanted 2, and then Stephanie came back and wanted 4. So
she can have the second one.
Yeah. So everybody gets 2.
Yep, got it. All right, well, that worked out great. Perfect, thank you. I'll put these back up here real quick while I have this out. 1, 2, 3. All right. These are National Casket Company. This is probably, I have a couple more pages, but this is the last of, my whole lot of that. So this here, this is 1907. I don't like this glare. I'm so sorry. It's because I have them in the things, I guess. B, 1907. C, 1903. D, 1903. And E, 1907. All right. And those each will be 7 if anybody wants one. There, A, B. Or I'm see that. A, B, C, D, E.
I believe I already have some of those, right, Nikia?
Yes, I believe you do.
All right, those are going in. Hello, Microdot. Hi, it's Jane, right? Hi, Jane. My name's Carol, and I'm modding for Nikia, who's selling right now. In a little while, about 9 o'clock, Pat will come on and sell for a while. I'm going to put Nikia's banner across the bottom of the stage. Sorry, hold on. There it is. There it is with her email.
Hi, Jane.
So if you purchase, you can send her an email with your information. All right, let's go to these. Beverly would like A, please.
Okay.
And welcome, Jane. Happy to have you.
Okay.
Gritty Grat Margaret would like D.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller for C.
And Jennifer for C. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. That's those two.
If you have any questions at all, Jane, about how things are going or what you need to do, please just ask.
I have this one here. This is like a green. I think the other ones were blue. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe same color. Maybe turn on my light, maybe. Oh, no. They're like a green. Never mind. They're not blue. So they're green. Like a greenish. That's what that is. All right. So I have that one. Let me see which other ones I have. Oh, here's a blue one. There we go. Let's just do A and B for that, and let those be 7.
Those are going in. Oh no, Christy. Christy says she thinks her luck ran out. All of her papers fell onto the floor.
Oh no. Oh no.
Beverly's going to take B.
Gotcha.
And I'm not seeing anyone for A.
Okay. Back. Okay. There's this one here. All right. It is 1907, I believe. I mean 1907. Yeah. Sorry. It is the only one I have of that color. That one will be 10. And then I have Bought of the American Casket hardware. And it is 1895 on this one. And it will be 6. So put that there, 10 and 6.
And Carol's going to take B.
Carol. You got it. Thank you very much. Okay. And then some letters here. All right. This is Let me see if these are. All right, this doesn't look to be. I don't believe 2 pages there. And anyway, so I kind of thought these were. For some reason, like good with the tasket stuff, but I could be wrong. So why don't we just do a paper? Why don't we just do a $5 paper drop?
Okay. Jane, I don't know if you're familiar with paper drops, but Nikia is going to start putting down papers. And when it's worth $5 to you, you say me, and the lot will go to the first person who says me. So there's a couple of people, there's several people here who really like old paper. So some of them don't last too long, but some of them last a little longer.
That's true.
Are we going to do more than one drop or just the one?
It just depends.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll start with one.
I was just wondering if I should copy it. And I will. All right.
Oh, you might as well.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay, so there's that one. This one had 2 pages in it, and it's on very thick paper, whatever kind of paper it is. It has like a little seal right here. You daddy there. Okay, so there's that. Sorry, I don't see a date on it. Oh man, my papers dropping on the floor. Oh no. This here, Sunset Hill, Hollidaysburg, Pennsylvania.
Did you get these just this weekend, Nikia, or have you had them?
No, I've had these. I found a book, binder. This is 1911. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, 1911. Very pretty, small, pretty handwriting.
Yes, you can often find some really neat things. Nikia has some really interesting paper.
I was looking to see if that was in a different language, but it's not. It's English. You got these 2 pages here. These are 1911. This is what I have. Hello, letter. Also 1911. I'm gonna see what they were about first, I guess. Here. These 2 things here, these are the American Hotel. 2 of those. This is that's a Royal Hotel little tablet. There's a couple sheets left in there. I don't know how old that is. A learner's 4-month permit. It's not a license. What's the date on here? 1940. That.
And this goes to Beverly Owens.
Nice, Beverly. Thank you.
Congratulations, Bev. Stephanie, you were just behind Beverly. Hello, Deborah. How are you? We've just done a paper drop, and I'm not sure what's going to be next, but
Hi, Deb.
That's the best part about these sales, I think, is you never know what you're going to get.
You don't either. You really don't. I never know what I have either. All right. Yeah, let's do one more. I got a few things here.
Just a reminder about the thumbs up for Deb, please.
Okay. I got this here. This is my dear cousin. Okay, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. Gilbert's 5th trip, so I guess Louise is in safe hands. They go direct to Naples and will stay in one place until they are tired and do not intend to kill themselves sightseeing. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what's this about here?
That'd be a slow death, killing yourself by sightseeing.
Yeah, that's, well, I just kind of glanced through. All right, so there's 5 pages there. This here, this is 1946 United States Military Academy, West Point, New York.
And this goes to Jennifer Miller.
Nice job. Thank you very much. I don't know. Yeah, I can do a couple more. Yeah, we'll just take a paper glass for right a minute.
Everybody loves the paper drop, I think.
Yeah, then I'll try to pull out my other. I'll try to do the book. New York Life Insurance, Baltimore branch office. This is 1937. Something about what he paid for his life insurance. Here. Okay. So these are Vmail. What do you call them? Telegram. 1944. April 19th, 1944 on this one. To Helen.
I bet that cost a lot of money.
Yeah. 1944. Easter 1944. I'm guessing that was hand done. I don't know. That's a little Easter something, or maybe it was, I don't know. I'm not even gonna speculate. I have no idea.
Maybe you could buy Easter telegrams.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, well, maybe some of it's not. Then this here, headquarters, subsection, engineer, something. Subject, commendation 25, December 25th, 1944. To commanding officer. And you have the American Red Cross on there. There's 2 pages of this. Something about when the knit parachute troops landed in and around your area, your unit to the man exhibited something under fire and fought the enemy to a standstill. Amen.
This goes to Jennifer Miller.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, Lena. See you then, hon.
Bye, hon. Be safe. All right. Let's see. Count with something. was. And this is a little booklet. Well, it is. 1806. 1805.
How cool is that? Oh, hold on. I'm going to I hadn't put it in yet. I was too busy watching.
That's okay.
And that goes to Christy.
There's Christy. Very cute.
Very cool, Christy. Alina just stepped out because the storm is where she lives, and she said she'll be back around 9 when she thinks it'll be over.
This, I'm not sure. This is the rest of that lot that I had from last week or whatever. Last weekend. There's a stamp here and a little bit of a wax seal. It does look like it's splitting where it's folded at. State of
Hi, Debbie.
Something Ohio City.
North Carolina, I think, Susie.
State or any other. I'm trying to see what this is about, but John something and
South Carolina.
Power of attorney to someone. All right, the fee was $1. Again, here's the stamp, the seal. And this is, let's see if there's a date on here somewhere. I see, oh, that must be where it's blue. So no date on here. Right off this paper. This one also, Pennsylvania. 25th, 1845, I believe. Yes. So there's 2 different signatures here. So this was a response.
That's going to Beverly.
Yes, ma'am. Beverly. That one.
Jane, was it you that said earlier that you live between Buffalo and Rochester?
Oh, we're all neighbors.
Did you say your neighbors? Close.
Yeah. Me and her are neighbors.
Yes, we are neighbors, I think, if that's the true. Yes.
So 2 more of these. September 24th. 1924. All right, and this is the last paper that I have out of that.
What are those little envelopes?
They're what the telegrams came in.
Oh, okay.
The war telegrams. The other 2 didn't have one, but these ones do. I like that.
Jane, I'm in St. Catharines, Ontario, so not too far.
And I'm in Pittsburgh, so you're squashed between us.
This is going to Beverly.
Oh, okay. Well, let me show you this piece of paper that I was throwing in there because it was the last one I had. Well, that's a good one. And there's a seal or a seal. January AD 27th. Why can't I read this date? John Johnson. David Johnson. Recorder office deed. I have no idea what this date is. I can't read it. Here, I'm going to zoom in. See if you guys can tell me what you see.
Joanne, how are you?
Hey, Joanne.
Did you get all your stuff covered up with blankets? Joanne's husband is coming home after being away for several months. And I told her that one
Oh,
time when my
nice.
daughter was little, I told her to put her toys away. And she was about 5 or 6 at the time. And so she piled everything into a pile on the floor and then took her baby blankets and put it over top and told me that she'd cleaned her room.
Gotcha.
So I suggested Joanne just get some blankets and see if that would work. Hello, Veronica. How are you? Welcome in.
Hey, Veronica. What do you guys think? Can you guys tell what that date says? It says January AD, the 27th day of January AD. That looks like a 1. That looks like a 1 and a 9. I don't know what that number is.
I think it's got to be an 8.
Don't look like an 8. And that don't look like an 8 neither.
Well, I don't think it's 1019.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I have no idea. Very strange. But there it is.
Interesting.
And it's, yeah.
Beverly,
it's
you're going to have to
all.
tell us what you find out about that piece.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Christy, Bev's already got that one. It was pretty cute, JMH. One of my favorite memories of her when she was little.
Okay.
There was, but this is the third piece to the 2 other pieces that Bev got. And if you look up, there is a go just above where Bev says, "Thanks, Christy." And then JMH says, "Hey, Debbie." And then Bev says 3. Says me, sorry.
I can zoom in a little bit here. I'm gonna paper drop. These are matches, Riviera. 2 sticks of matches. I don't know if this is a hotel that's not there anymore, but anyway, throw it in there. Merrimack fertilizers.
Another paper drop?
Yeah. Okay. Grass and crop. Applies for recommendations for New Hampshire. So this is an advertising book. Little notebook here. Nothing in it. What else is that? Whoops. General dealers in grains and seeds. It's not in the best shape. Table of weights. A little advertising coin envelope.
This is a paper drop. So Kimberly, if you'd like it, all you need to do is say me.
This little piece here, advertising.
I think Kimberly would like that. We're just going to see.
Okay. Well, I might as well just finish adding what I have in here. A little doodad here.
Kim, if you'd like that, can you just put it a me for me so we know? Margaret, the only thing I know about those magazines is I think they were kids' magazines, although I could be wrong about that, but that's the only memory I have of them.
I'll put it aside. Maybe she has a lag, or maybe it's I'll just keep it up here in case she doesn't want it.
Okay. It looks to me like she wants it because she put in 5, but it's hard to say for sure. Kimberly, if you're there, can you put in a me if you want this, or let us know if you don't, so we can leave it up for someone else. Thanks.
Another one. Premium receipt book. Prudential Insurance. Does have a tear right here on the front, I can see. That's not writing. 1948, 1947, 1948.
No, she did not want it.
Okay. Gotcha. And I'll just keep adding it to this. Okay, so Steph, you want this one.
Stephanie's going to take it. That was a nice lot of little pieces.
Thank you.
I don't know anything about their value. I guess just checking out eBay and we'll see what they sold for. Yeah, that's what she's giving you, Stephanie.
4-wheel fun. Is there a date in here? I don't know. Come and Fire, 4-wheel fun. So little cartoon advertising booklet here. Little doodles.
Cute.
Let's see about that. Not sure why these are in here, but I'm put that in there. That's looks like a reproduction card. Reproduction. And Interstate Businessmen's Accident Association out of Des Moines. Banknote bands and wrappers. Coin bag. Silicate pocket slates. Catalog envelopes. Some more advertising stuff. That. Cloth photo hinges. They're not open, so I won't open them, but looks like they go across there, so I'm not sure. Don't know. This here. More precious with each passing time. To our friends or someone near and dear to you, someone in the subset of life. Then, so there's that. This must be my advertising thing that I found. I'm assuming. Sergeant's Drugstore, dispensing chemist. Certificate of perfect spelling. No date. To all fishermen, your license and button is inside. Nothing to note. Got a nice little coin thing there. This is passenger ticket, baggage check, something. Credit card charge form. I haven't seen those in a long time. Great Bend, Arkansas. So it is a report card. Souvenir of the tour of the United States Capitol, Washington, D.C. So that was a ticket for the Capitol, I guess. These are some tags from San Diego, the baggage tags. 2 of those. This here, I'm not sure what that is exactly. It's not in English. Much. I don't know what this is. MGM Grand. There's a bracelet in here. I don't know what this is. Oh, a press pass. Yeah, press pass. The Las Vegas Informer. Rodney Bethke Jr. Don't know. It's 2011. UFO. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Another perfect speller.
Christy had to leave us for a moment because her grandson is streaking again.
Here's another one, except it's green instead of blue.
And that goes to Jennifer Miller.
Thank you, Miss Jen. Let's see. Maybe I can do one more of these. And that might get me past my this binder. Every time. Thank you. All right, let's try one more. Okay, Delta Airlines. Hold on, got a couple pages here. And colors. Yes. Must trust the name and travel. So here's to and from, departed, all that. Where to go, how to go in New York. Quickest routes.
Oh, that's cool.
I wish there was a date on these things. See nothing. I don't think there's anything quick about New York. There you go. This, it looks like there is no cover to, I guess.
Susie Adams says in college she went to a girls' secretarial school and 5 guys from Bentley streaked in her cafeteria.
Oh my God. Whatever this is, it's definitely late 1800s. And it's gorgeous.
Oh, it is.
Antique furniture. God, I would have died. That's so funny.
This is going to GMH.
Thank you, ma'am.
GMH.
Oh, 1878.
Nice little booklet.
And there's still a couple more pages to go here. Yeah, very nice. Thank you. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's just be done with that there. One second here.
Oh, GMH has pretty slow internet, Stephanie. Better than it was, but...
Right. So I took these apart, guys, by section. Right. These, let me scoot back a little bit. This one here, this is the 1855 Rag Paper Music book. Right.
So this is, sorry, cancel that last paper drop. This is not the paper drop, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So we have that one there. That one will be 15. This one here, and I didn't take off if there's these things on the side, because even though it was sewn, it was glued too. So I'm just gonna let you guys take it off if you want it. So there's this one. And these are, so it was 1855, it was given to the person. So really, these are like 1840s early. Like this one right here, this one is 1852. Oops. I'm sure you'll see all of it because it is, you can tell that it's 30. It's from the use, I guess.
So I put in 1855 and older rag paper music book sections.
Yeah. So.
For those people who weren't with us last week, this was part of a big book that someone had bound full of different pieces of music. And so she's broken it into the different pieces of music and is selling them individually.
Right. So these two each will be 15.
So we're just doing A and B?
Yeah.
Okay. Those are going in.
And can you guys just give me just one minute?
Yep, take your time.
I'll be right.
Christy, if you have a preference, you were first, so put in which one you would like. There are more, so I think everyone will have a chance to get one. And look at you, JMH, in second. Okay. And JMH, are you happy with A? Okay. I guess that means yes. It was not a bad day today. It was a little bit warmish here. The sun was shining, but up here we're supposed to get another snowstorm in the middle of the week. All right,
Okay.
whenever you're ready. Christy would like B.
Christy would like B. She's probably don't, but of course they don't. Dang it. Okay. Christy would like B. I'm sorry, Christy would like A, right? B.
B for Christy.
Okay.
And A for JMH with a smoking hot internet.
Got it. I will find something to put these in. I just don't have it right near me right at the very moment. This one, okay. This is the Overture. This is the Magic Flute. I don't see a date on this one either. I love all this. I love all the music, and it's dark. Very pretty though. All right, that one will be 12. Right on it. Right, and this one here. Let's see if I can right click. I'm gonna pull that one. And let's see, this one is French.
Nikia, how many of these will you have?
I have a lot.
Okay.
Well, a few. Well, you know, when I took it apart, I had 30. I just took this one out, so that's one. And there were two that I didn't, that I'm going to do an offer up in this book because they were water damaged.
Okay.
I mean, some of the paper is still usable, but, you know, I kind of feel bad charging. So there's 3 different things in here I'm going to do as an offer up at the end.
Okay.
So 30 tonight. So there's 26. I have 26.
Okay. I would say probably yes, because I don't imagine everyone's going to want one. GMH. GMH was just wondering if there were enough of these for everyone to have 2.
Gotcha. This one was French, so.
So B is French?
Yep.
Oops, hold on. Just cancel that. That was not supposed to be in. So we're going to start again. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button. Get loaded up again, ladies.
Okay. And this one will be 24.
Does it have, how many pages do each of these have?
1 second. Well, this one, basically it comes down to $3 a page.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then
Probably 8.
8.
All right. Those are going in. Okay. Whoa, JMH. JMH for B.
JMH. Okay. Got
And Elisa for A.
And Elisa, thank you. And Elisa. Yeah, whether it's French or not, I didn't change the price of any. I just did them all the same across the board, to be fair. This one is also French. It's just gorgeous. I just love this. How it's just notes, and it's just, there's so much of it. Right. So that one's going to be 18. I already lost my pen. How did that even happen? I haven't moved. Oh, I put it up here. Oh, okay. 18, I mean, right? Yeah. All right. And then this one here, Brilliant Variations, Piano Forte. I don't think that's French. Yeah, Liberty Terry. I want you to be able to see all of it. Liberty Terry there. And it seems to be folded under right here, on just on the edge on this first page. So when they bound the book, this must not have gotten in there.
GMH had the world's worst internet for as long as she has been, that I've known that she's been coming to sales. So this upgrade has been nice. Has been nice for her.
This one would be 21.
So A is 18 and B is 21. All right, Stephanie Wyeth would like A.
Okay.
And Elisa would like B.
Got it. Thank you. Variations Brilliante. So this one is French. Yes. Okay. But so this one is very, like, these pages are scrappy down at the bottom. Right. I've done it at 21, and I did two of the yucky pages. These three pages, I did them at $2. The ones that had the corners like messed up. Okay.
So A is 21. Is that right? 21?
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. And if this front page right here looks like it's been torn. Martha Fantasy Day Concert. So this is also French.
It's either baggies, it's either chocolate chips he wants or weed, Christy.
This is torn. This page is torn. So I'll do that for $1. So 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's only 3, so I'm going to guess I'm going to go with the chocolate chips. That does make more sense.
This one will also be 21.
Okay.
And I have also taken less for the pages that were kind of crappy.
Okay.
Not that they're even crappy. They're still good.
So if you've already got a couple, if you could just hang back and let everybody have a chance, that would be wonderful.
Hey, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. How are you? And these are going in. A is 21 in French. B is not French, but is also 21. I'm seeing Elisa for A.
Okay. Nobody for B.
And nobody for B. No.
Okay. That slide there. All right. The next one is French, 1843. Has a date on it. Right. So A is going to be 15. And the last rose of summer, 1848. Okay. And that one will be 15.
All right. So A is 1843 and it's French. It's $15. B is 1848 and it's also $15. All right. Good luck. Christy will take A.
Okay, gotcha.
And Elisa will take B.
Oh, thank you. Okay. This one's French. No, let's see what it is.
No, they're lovely. JMH has another fantastic ground. I can't believe we're getting a chance at these. They're lovely, aren't they, JMH?
All right, this one is 12.
I don't think she is. 12?
What's that? Juju. I seen her say hi or wow or something a little bit ago.
I think that was I thought that was in Deb's show. Deb's, was it here? Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't see her if it was, but.
La Rose. This is French. I don't see a date though. This one has a tiny tear down here.
Sound of that paper is lovely.
Another little tear. And that one will be 19.
19?
Yeah, I took off for the 2 pages with the tears.
Okay.
I took off a little bit.
All right. So A is 12, B is 19. They're both French. They're going in. Deborah Wilson for B.
Steph, thank you. Thank you, Deb.
Jennifer Miller for A.
And Miss Jen, thank you much. Thank you, lady. Oops, I took my A away. I wonder why I lose my letters. All right. I got this one here.
Ooh. Is that one French?
I do not see a date on here. I don't think so. No. Oh, maybe. No. Well, I don't know. But it does have some French down here by this person, and then I don't know that. I think it's both like.
I just thought the drawing looked a little French. That was why
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Her name's Olga. She sounds like a big Russian barbarian.
Yeah. It's not really a French name.
But you can see it does have, some boxing there. And this was, this had a tear in it. And it had been patched previously. Yeah. The illustration's still lovely, though. The tear is underneath of her. There's a little tear down here. You can't see it right there. Another one a little bit right here. Okay, and I will also do 19 on that one. And let's see what this one is. This one is French. Still no date on this one that I can see. Tear right here, a little bottom tear. Okay. And I'll do that one for 14.
All right, they're going in. Deborah Wilson for A.
Nice pick up, Deb.
Jennifer, how many have you got? Have you got 2 or more than 2 or just 1? I'm not sure. 1. Okay. So Jennifer Miller for B.
Okay. Gotcha. I don't really need my letters.
For the people who've gotten 2 or more, I'm going to give preference to the people who come in below them with the same letter who haven't got any, just so we can share them.
I have a few more. This Congress. Oh, it's going to tell me a date, and it probably 1853. 1853 on this one.
Old folks at home.
Hmm. And then these pages are tattered here. Not tattered. I don't know. Just at the bottom. That's just wore how it was in the book, that it wasn't all the way in or something.
I know you don't, Lisa. No, that's not true at all, actually.
Right. And I'll do 19 on this one. And this one, let's see a date. And it is French.
I think everyone can bet on the offer up, hon.
And 18 on that one.
I'm sorry, how much is that one?
18, please.
Okay. All right. A is not French. It's 19. B is French. It's 18. And those are going in. And like I said, I'm going to give preference to the people who haven't gotten any yet. If anyone who hasn't gotten any is interested.
I'm so glad you all get to have some of this.
Roseanne would like A.
It's gorgeous. Okay. Hold my beer.
And Elisa would like B.
Hold my beer. Oh, you guys are funny. Hold my beer. This one here.
Hi, Wendy Rooster. How are you?
Hey, Wendy. This one's English. I do not see a date on this one.
Jennifer Miller says, we're so glad you're letting us have these, Nikia.
Oh, good. This one's like very patina or something. I mean, it's got the dark spots, but it just has like some weird, it reminds me of like freckle or something.
Thank you so much for sharing these beauties, Nikia, says Christy.
I took these out. This piece came off here as the folio. But a lot of patina on this one.
Everyone's very happy that you're sharing these with everyone.
You're very welcome.
It's definitely not something you come across every day as a rule.
Not me, man. You could have seen my face when I found it. Derek, let's get out of here right now before they change their mind. That was going to be 12.
What? Start the car.
Nothing, babe. Talking about the music book. He goes, what? Yeah, I did say Derek. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I was too busy. I'm reading and thinking, laughing too. I noticed what you said for A.
12.
12, okay.
This is, looks like it's French.
It's a lovely cover.
It's French, yeah. There we go. Yeah, So I'm counting this cover as 5. Okay, just to let you know. It's the only one I have like that. All right.
That's a big one too.
All right, and that one will be 32. It is a big one. And the only colored page I have.
Preference to people that haven't gotten yet. And those are going in. Okay. Toby for A.
Thank you.
And Wendy Rooster for B.
Oh, Wendy was the lucky one. Oh,
well, I think Toby and Wendy were both lucky.
Very nice. Thank you, ladies.
That's a lovely one, Wendy. Or that's a beautiful one. Very nice.
All right, this here, Plain Jane 3. Let's see. This is just 2 pages, and this page is kind of. So this one's just going to be $5. Okay. And this one is Buds and Blossoms, and it is English, and it says 1851, I believe, on that one.
B is how much? Or you haven't?
Oh, I didn't show it. And it will be 12.
All right, everyone. These are going in. Oh, you were first, Toby. Hello, Aaron. How are you?
Hey, Aaron. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well.
All right. Stephanie is in first for B.
Stephanie. Okay.
How many of you got Stephanie? Is this your second or third one? I should have asked that first.
I think that's your second, I think.
Okay. Christy's already gotten 2.
Oh.
Okay.
Who were we asking? Oh,
I was asking Stephanie how many she had.
Stephanie.
It's her second one. Okay. Let's see. So then we need to find a home for A. The only other person in for A is Christy, so we will give that one to Christy. Lucy also won B, but
Thank you. All right.
Hopefully there'll be one you like, Lucy.
Eglantine. This is French. I do like the font on this one.
Oh, that's nice of you, Stephanie.
That one is 9.
Lucy, I don't know if you're interested, but Stephanie has offered you B if you would like it.
Oh, from the last row.
Yes. We'll just see what goes on here. Oh, these are nice.
And anyone I missed. This is also French. It does have the date, I would imagine. Entered according to 1854.
Okay.
And 15.
15? And how much was A?
9.
Okay. All right. Those two are going in. All right. Lucy's going to get A.
Lucy. Gotcha, hon.
And Roseanne is going to get B. No remarks from the cheap seats, Elisa.
And then you're having to share and it sucks. Poor girl. Oh. Right, this one does not have a cover. And how about I tell you that I have 1, 2, 3 left. Okay. I already
Okay.
went through all those. That's craziness. This one doesn't have a cover, like a pretty cover page, but it does have quite a few pages in it. Okay. So
Glad you got one, Lucy.
okay. So that one will be 21. All right. And this one here, Polka Day Concert. 1850 it looks like. So this is also French. Wait a minute here. Why does that have the same name? 33, this is 15. 1730. Yeah, it doesn't go together, but the same name. So you got that there. This one has 2 actually.
Oh.
Mad Rose Kennedy. Polka. I wonder if this goes with this one and they did it wrong. And this one goes to this. Sore confused. And Polka Day Concert. That's this one. And what did this say? Polka Day Concert. And that says Grand Polka Day Concert. So, okay, so I totally lied. So I'm taking this off. Somehow, this got put on up here. I have no idea why. There we go. So I lied. There's that one. This one's Grandy Polka.
So does that change the price of A?
Oh yeah. So what I say it was? I totally
21 is what you'd said.
So we'll do 24. 24. Okay, and then this one also. So this one has a cover and the back of it. So these 2 pages are blank. $21 on this one. Right here. 21. Some have like illustrations out, like cupids and or angels or something.
Oh, yeah, they're quite faint, but they're lovely. All right, those are going in.
Oh, everybody's gonna leave me alone?
Maybe everybody is
Oh, maybe not.
fine.
Actually, I have one over here.
Anyone else interested? I know Elisa doesn't share, but she could be talked into it if we need to.
So she wants both?
Elisa will take both. No one else has come in.
Thank you so much, Elisa.
Congrats, Elisa. Oh, Christy. Okay, Christy came in for B.
Christy. Thank you, Christy. Okay, I have one left to
Congratulations, ladies.
show. So it's this one here with the cover page on it. It's with all the music written, the index.
That was at the front of the original book, wasn't it?
Correct. This is the beginning of the book.
Yeah.
And this one's French.
So if anyone has two and wants another one, please feel free to bid.
All right. And
if
that
there's
one's
somebody who hasn't got any, I will give them preference, but I think everyone has what they want by now, I think.
Yep. And that one's going to be 26.
All right, it's going in. And that goes to Jennifer Miller.
Thank you so
Not
much.
anyone who hasn't got one yet.
And thank you all, ladies, for your
Thank you, everyone. And thank you for being so willing to share. I really appreciate that.
And last but not least, all right, so I'm doing the cover. It was, I guess that was Father, F.R. Julius Graf. All right. And I've put these in here, these three, because they do have water damage on them. I'll just go through real quick. So this is Quasi. So this is French. I don't see a date on it. It's only in the corners. Hopefully you guys can see that pretty well. So I want you to see what you're getting. Some of you may not even care, but this is torn.
This is going to be an off-up, is it?
Yes.
And what is the start?
Oh, give me 1 second. Just trying to count pages. I think that was 13 or 14 just on that, section right there. I'm just going to get there anyway. Let's just start at 25.
Okay.
Right, then you have this one. I think there was 13 or 14 pages in that one.
Good luck, everyone.
Charming May. Just have a little tear on here. This one actually has words on it. That one was just 1, 2, 3 pages in that one. Then you got Moravian Singers. This is 1849. So you got an illustrated. You have something illustrated. There's 3 pages to that. Oh, there's 4 of these in here. Okay. Gems from German.
We're at let's see, 30 with Christy and now 35 with GMH. $38 with Deborah.
All right, and 6 there. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So at least 30 pages here. And your front and back. Front and back cover. Okay.
So by our old reckoning, that would have been at $3 a page. That would be about $90 plus the cover, but they are water damage. So
Correct.
to me, water damage actually, I like it
Yeah, I
better.
mean, it's,
So I'm
yeah.
fine with
I
that.
mean, for what we do it for, yes, I agree.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be fair to, I don't think, to sell at the same price if somebody is a collector or just, it can't be the same as something
Yeah.
that's in better shape, I guess.
Yes. So we're at 40 with GMH. So looking for 41 or higher.
Clock here. All right, I'm going to take a sip-a-roo. And you let me know whenever you're ready.
I am
And
ready
good luck,
whenever you are.
everybody.
Just give me one
Yeah.
second. I'm just going to get
Sure.
this up on YouTube.
Yep, go ahead.
Or maybe not.
Oh, guys, what time is it?
It
I picked up
is 9 o'clock, is it? No.
8:37. Got it. I picked up an eight binder playing card collection. I picked up.
Oh, come on.
Eight binder.
Sorry.
I know we're
There we
reverbing.
go.
It's so cool. I'm just saying, and it's not like cards like art cards. I mean, they're playing
No, they're
cards, but
really
they're
interesting.
like
I've never seen cards like these.
they're like, I've showed the Italian ones or the French ones or the Japanese ones or whatever. They're like that. They're different. It has nothing to do with the top of the card. Most of them are the insides. They're so cool.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Okay, and good luck.
Good luck, everyone. We're at 45 with Christy.
And thank you all in advance.
And I'm going to watch YouTube for the finish. I'll let you know when there's 10 seconds left on YouTube.
Gotcha.
On my YouTube, anyways.
Oh, and a morning locket I want to show y'all too. It's so awesome.
10. Elise is in at 120.
Holy crap, a moly.
She might really want it. And she's not sharing with anyone.
I'm not sharing.
And that goes to Elise at 120. Congratulations, Elisa.
Thank you so much, Elisa.
That's a lovely, lovely book.
Thank you so much. This book I decided was going to I'll pay for my ticket to Germany in July. So whatever I made off the book is what's going to buy my ticket or towards it or whatever. So thank you all so, so much. Let's see. Let's see.
This is a beautiful little locket.
You put these up. I got these. We can do this as an offer up while I'm trying to grab some other stuff. Or what? Or well, you see these, Carol. Should I put them in lots or should I do it all together? Or what?
I don't know what it is you've got here. I don't.
These are the letterpress.
Oh, I think maybe I would put them. I would even maybe sell them individually, personally, but people might want their initial or.
Oh lordy.
You do whatever you feel feels right for you.
I don't care. I mean, it'll be up to you guys. I mean, it does not matter to me. This says, that's upside down. The Comstock Society. But these are all, they're very heavy. They're all metal. No postage stamp necessary if mailed in the United States.
So would people like to try to buy these individually?
Letters.
Put them in lots or put them in for the whole thing?
Okay. I have a hard time printing it. I need tricks. Well, you know what, Ms. Deborah? I have no idea because I never tried to print with them. Although this one doesn't even feel like steel. Like this feels like wood. This one's wood. These two are wood. But I mean, the things are still steel. So
I think the trick with these is they have to be sort of really even pressure and put down really straight because they're not flexible.
Right here. Let me zoom in a little bit. That way you guys can
My
see.
daughter always used to say to stamp on a phone book. Put a phone book down and use that as like underneath your paper to stamp on. Oh, Lisa's put the paper on foam. Steph, Lisa says, thank you for the Beethoven.
You're welcome. These are some letters. These are a little bit smaller. What is that?
Erin suggests trying a brayer. Stephanie wants to know how much the lot would cost. Lucy says a mouse pad underneath. That would, I can see that would work.
Oh, yes, Pat's here.
Yeah, I'll send her a link. Just hang on.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just going to do it as an offer up if I did the whole lot.
You know what? It's going to, oh, okay. I can send her a link from here. There we go.
But if you guys would rather just, I would do them like $1 a thing. If that's what you guys want to do. Otherwise, I'll do an offer up. $, just a little bit fatter. Oh. 7. This one feels like wood. Another O. I thought I seen that somewhere. Oh, no, it's a 0. Oh, up here, 2 O's.
All right, Pat sent the link. Greedy says she'd love her initial. Stephanie wants to know if there's an F or a W.
Okay, let me put these up right here and let me look.
They're stamps. They're woodblock printer stamps.
They're still letterpress stamps. It's also a 9 or 6 numbers and a number 4. Okay, so I have an R and H, UALN. Those are numbers. I have an E. I have an R. I have an A, 2 C's. This looks like a pharmacy thingy. These are 2 telephones. A U, an H, and 2 O's. Oh, and 2 more C's. So the answer to your question is probably not.
Hello, Pat.
Hi, Miss Pat. Oh, we got a letter. Oh, yeah, she's in. So what say you?
She's gone again. So do you want them individually or would you like them as an offer up on the whole lot, everyone? Let us know.
Well, then let's just go ahead and just do them individually.
Okay.
All right. So let me pull these back some. Let me just do the numbers and the other things first. So closer to me, I can pull them. I'm not sure exactly what. I don't know.
I think she's going to do them individually, Stephanie.
Yeah, that way everybody can get what they want. Everybody has a chance to get one, I guess. I think that's kind of fair, or would be fair. All right, this one is the one about the stamps. Okay. This one is Pecora Chemical Corporation, it says. This one, to me, looks like a pharmacy kind of thing, I think. And then there's 2 telephones. So A, B is gone, A, B, C, D, and E. Yeah, the telephones. I don't have. Do you want me to just do those, Carol? Would that be
Sure.
easier for you just to do
Sure.
A through E? Okay, and then I'll just do a couple different lots. That way it doesn't confuse.
And how
put it
much?
a $1.
$1 a piece. Okay.
But let me grab some old bags here. There's a lot.
All right, those are going in. Deborah Wilson for A.
Let's see, Deborah.
Beverly for D.
B as in boy.
D as in dog.
D as in dog. Okay. Okay.
Stephanie for E as an elephant.
That's Stephanie for E.
Steam Fire and Ice, whose name I can't remember. For B, I'm sorry. And Roseanne for C. Cindy, thank you, Cindy. Second I saw it, I knew what it was.
I'm sorry, and who for C?
Roseanne.
Roseanne. And Cindy, if you wouldn't mind sending me your information, I don't think we might have, but I don't think we have done business together. Roseanne. Okay, perfect. All right. 2% or 2 cent signs. I'm sorry. This one's smaller than the other one, so AB. $sign. $sign. And this $sign. Okay, so C, D, and E. Oh, my hands are disgusting.
All right, those are going in. Nikia's email is scrolling across the bottom of the screen, Cindy, if you need it, if you haven't sent your information.
Thank you.
Okay, Deborah Wilson for D.
Okay.
Stephanie Wyeth for B.
Okay.
Cindy Steam Fire and Ice for A. Her name is spelled is Cindy with a Y.
Cindy.
Y and CYNDI.
Got it.
GMH for E.
Oh, bag. E. Got
Yeah.
it.
And then Cindy Steam Fire and Ice gets C.
Thank you very much. All right. The percentage sign. 5. I'm gonna do these. These are, I'd say they're the same, but we're just gonna pretend we got a 6 and a 9 here, or 96. Sorry, and a 7.
All right, those are going in. Deborah for B.
Deborah, where are you? Here you are. Okay.
Stephanie for A.
Stephanie. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to find her bag and my Stephanie. I'm sorry for what? B.
Stephanie for B.
D.
Stephanie for B as in boy.
Well, what did I just do?
Oh, just sorry. Stephanie for A. Sorry. Hold on.
Okay.
Stephanie for A.
Stephanie for A. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Lucy for E.
Where's Lucy? Where's Lucy? E. Gotcha. Okay.
Stephanie for C.
Stephanie for C. C.
And what is D again?
It's a number 6 or a 9.
Elisa for 9. Yeah, Elisa for D.
At least so. Oh. Thank you. All right. 2, 4, very teeny tiny 4, a 0, and an 8.
All right, they're going in. Cindy Steam Fire and Ice says she emailed you.
Thanks, hon. Appreciate it.
Beverly Owens for A.
Ms. Beverly. Does she already have one? Yeah. Okay.
Stephanie for B.
Stephanie for B. Okay.
Elisa for C.
Elisa for C. And
Roseanne for E.
Okay.
And Toby for D.
Toby needs it back. Let's try to be able to put her in here. Okay. All right. 0, 0. Or O, I'm sorry, O's. I lied. These are letters. So 2 O's. A U. An A. And an R. And I'm all kinds of crooked, yes, I know.
All right, they're going in. Deborah Wilson for E.
Oh, gotcha, huh?
Elisa for D.
Oh, Lisa, of course. Lisa. Okay.
And I'm not seeing, Toby for C.
That's 2B for C.
And I'm not seeing anyone for A or B.
Okay. Okay. All right. E. N. L. U. A.
Okay. From that last round, Elisa's going to take A.
Okay. Gotcha, Lisa. Thank you.
She and Stephanie both came in, but Elisa was first.
Thank you. Well, I have who for the A?
Yes.
From the last round?
Yes.
Well, I have A and B were the same.
Exactly the same?
Yeah.
All right. So, Stephanie, do you want the B since it's exactly like the A?
It was exactly the same.
All right, I'll put this lot in and Stephanie can let us know.
Okay. Yes.
She says yes.
Gotcha. Got it. Thank you.
For this round, Lucy would like A.
Let's see. Lucy Boo. I gotcha.
Elisa would like E as an elephant.
Elisa. I gotcha, girl.
Toby for B.
Miss Toby.
Stephanie Wyeth for C.
Gotcha.
And I'm not seeing anyone for D. Which letter is that? Is that an I?
That's a U.
A U, okay.
Okay, that's fine. I'll put that aside. All right. We have an R.
Yes, I am, Elise. Just didn't think you'd notice.
An H. C. This is an H.
April. April
Sorry.
is back.
Go ahead.
April is back is all I was saying. You were asking where she was, and I was just saying she was back.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, an H. That's okay. This one is like block lettering. Like you can't really see it, but it's hollow in the middle. Okay. And I guess not, because maybe somebody will want these. These ones are the wood ones. Which I'll do for 50 cents. So A through D will be $1, and that will be 50 cents. And Toby wanted D. Okay, gotcha.
I was getting to it.
It's okay.
All right, those are going in.
I just happened to look up and see Susie's comment.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Okay. Lucy for E.
Thank you. Lucy, gotcha. Okay.
Elisa for C.
Lisa for C. Okay.
Cindy, Steam, Fire, and Ice for D.
D. Gotcha. Thank you.
Toby for B.
Toby for B. Gotcha.
And I'm not seeing anyone for A.
Okay, I'll put them up here.
Oh, Stephanie Wyeth is going to take A.
Okay. I have 2 more block C's. Those will also be 50 cents. All right. And I will do this big one here. I'll do it for $3. Let's see. Who was that? Stephanie. Okay.
All right, those are going in. Lucy for A.
There's Lucy. Gotcha.
Roseanne for C.
Roseanne.
You're just a baby, April.
See what she said.
A for Lucy, C for Roseanne, and Cindy is going to take B.
Cindy is going to take B. Thank you. All right. Well, on that note, I finished with all of those. So if Pat is ready, is it time? Oh, it's perfect timing. Let's go. Yep, the perfect timing.
All right. So please remember, everybody, to give Deb a thumbs up. Can you see, Nikia, how many? Do you have a YouTube up that you can see how many? Oh my goodness!
Do you see my dirty hands?
Yes, I guess you're going to be washing those during
I am going right now. Yes, absolutely. I don't see, but when I come back, if we have enough, when I come back, let's see, then we can do a giveaway.
Okay. Sounds good. See you in a bit, and I'm going to say welcome to Pat.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, Miss Patricia. How are you?
Hi, Miss Pat.
How are you? Everybody good?
Yep. No complaints.
Good. Okay, so for my giveaway, Miss Carol, I'm doing sheets of tobacco cards, and they are English uniforms.
Okay.
English military uniforms. So this is A. This is B.
So pick a number between 1 and 50.
And this is C. I like this one.
Oh, that's kind of a cool one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see a kilt, Wilhelmina.
I know. I was thinking the same thing.
There is something kind of cool about a man in a kilt, I'll tell you.
Yeah, there kind of is.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Braveheart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very manly. I guess that's what it is.
Yeah, Kevin Costner, very manly. Yeah.
Well, no, that wasn't. No, that was
Costner. It was Mel
yeah.
Gibson.
Yeah. I think that might have been before he went crazy, though. All right. Especially if it's a windy day, says the Cindy. I've been to a few weddings here because there's a lot of Scottish people in my area. So a few weddings where the men have all been in kilts. And funerals as well. So,
I love the New York Fire Department bagpipers.
Yeah. Here, especially for Scottish weddings and funerals, it's traditional to have a bagpiper. And especially at the funerals, it just, the second they start, it just makes you cry. I think it's something that, just hits you somewhere deep down. Yeah. Oh, Lucy says they have a window cleaning company there called Men in Kilts, and they wear kilts.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
Oh, good night, Roseanne. Do you want to stay for the giveaway, hun? I guess you're leaving. If you're leaving, I suppose. Yeah, it is very moving. You're right. All right. So has everybody got a number in that would like a number in?
Carol, I'm going to do this real quick.
Oh, how adorable.
That's their
birthday
photo.
Oh, my goodness. They're adorable. That's Pat's daughter's babies. Oh, they're adorable, Pat.
I know they're getting so big.
They are.
We didn't get to see them.
All right. So I think everybody's in.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
Between 1 and 50. Hey, Siri, I need a number pick from 1 to 50. Oh, Siri, you're not playing. Hey, Siri, I need a number between 1 and 50.
It's 2.
2.
2. So I'm guessing if Elisa put a number in, since she normally puts in number 1. No, we need to try again.
Okay. Hey, Siri, I need a number between 1 and 50.
The answer is 28.
All right. So the closest to 28 without going over. See, Margaret at 23. April at 24. I think it's, what is the number? 28?
28.
Okay. I think it's April at 24. Congratulations, April.
A, B, or C, Miss April. Congrats.
Which would you like, madam? B, please.
Thank you.
And where is April? There she is. And above April is Toby, number 22.
Hi, Mavis.
Which one would you like, Toby? Toby, I know, has pretty bad legs, so it may be taking her a minute to get in.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not in any hurry. I'm here all night. I get to play tonight.
C. Toby would like C.
Bob is doing Bob stuff, so.
Okay. Roseanne, are you still here? Oh, that's great. Cindy's Steam Fire and Ice, who's pretty new to our channel. She says her husband loves history and is in the Army Reserve, so military stuff gets him all the time. He just came over and was like, wow. I think that she may have left, so I'm going to go right back up to the top and pick the first
Okay.
person. And that would be Jennifer Miller. So the last one will go to Jennifer Miller.
Hi, Jen. Excellent.
Thank you, Pat. Those are lovely giveaways, and congratulations to all the winners.
All right. So next up, I have tally cards. These are each $1.
Oh, cute.
There you go. ABC.
Those are in. B for Stephanie Wyeth.
Ooh, Stephanie Wyatt's a new one for me as well.
Stephanie used to be here. Stephanie, can you please send I'm going to put Pat's, change the banner to Pat. There we go. Can you please send her your name, address, and email information? So an A for Jennifer Miller. And then C for Stephanie.
Terrific. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. All right. More tally cards. You have poodles. We have flowers and teacups. And then we have, oops, what did I do? Oh, and another duck.
Cute.
I know, I love the duck. I think
I think the poodles are pretty adorable.
Yeah, I think they are too.
So Stephanie, she would like A.
Okay.
And Jennifer Miller is going to take C, which is nice because she wanted C the last time. So I'm glad you got another chance at it, Jennifer.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's see.
And no one for B. Yeah.
Yep. So we're going to do another poodle and 2 butterflies, B and C. We'll do it that way.
All right, those are going in.
Thank you, Carol.
How's your husband? Is he all well, back to normal again?
No, he is not.
No? Oh, he's still having a difficult time. I'm sorry.
Yep. So I'm just sort of hanging back here, and just.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Pat. Jennifer Miller for A.
Huh?
Jennifer Miller for A.
Okay.
It seems the older we get, the harder it is to recover from things easily.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think he thought that once he played golf that was going to be a thing. And it's not.
Yeah.
Nobody for.
I'm not seeing anyone for the butterflies.
I like the butterflies.
Well,
Did you just start these?
This is maybe the 4th round.
Lordy. Okay. I'll take the butterflies.
Okay.
Thanks.
Welcome. I didn't know you were here. I thought you were elsewhere.
And you did them anyway?
Oh, yeah.
That's why
I
she
did.
did them.
Okay, so these ones are going to be, I love this one. I'm going to do this one by itself as an offer up starting at $1.
Oh, that's really cute.
Isn't it cute? Can you see that?
Well, I mean, it says, Pat, I got my box and everything is amazing, is amazing as always.
Oh, thank you, Wilhelmina. Okay, I'm going to do this one by itself as an offer up.
Okay.
I can't help it. I love that thing. And if it doesn't go anywhere, I'm not going to be sad.
There you go.
I don't know why I think it's so cute, but I do.
It kind of looks like, I don't know.
I know. Well, I sold I had a bunch of these and I sold them to a guy in Texas that I think he has an antique store.
Oh, okay.
So he was like, Pat, I'll take them all except for that last one. I'm like, okay.
The Real Debbie Ham is offering you $3. Is at $3. Stephanie was in at $1. The Real Debbie Ham is in at $3.
Actually, it's me.
Pardon, it's you? Oh,
it's me. Yeah,
not the Real Debbie Ham, but the Real Nikia Katie is in at $3.
Not the Real Debbie Ham. Oh
There's 3 Debbie Hams in here now.
Why are there 3 Debbie Hams?
Well, because in order for Nikki and I to be able to do things in Debbie's site, we're in here as she is.
Oh.
Because otherwise there's a lot of things we can't do. We can't end the stream. There's all sorts of things we can't do. So there's her and there's me and there's also the Real Debbie
Ham is really here. Yeah, I see it now.
Yes, that is the Real Debbie Ham, the damn you, Nikia. April's in at 4. All right, whenever you want to
go ahead and put in the 30 seconds. Carol?
Yep, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, I am at 3 minutes. Hold, please. I had some stuff ready, just not this.
Oh, we really can never do everything we want to do.
Oh, I did a bunch of stuff today.
I bet you did. You're the busiest woman I know. I was saying that to Nikia today. 30 seconds. I'm going to watch YouTube. I'll let you know when there's 10 seconds left on YouTube. There's going to be a fight to the death between the 2 Debbie Hams and April, maybe. Show it again, please. Sorry, 10 seconds.
So it's a 10-second lag. Sounds like.
And that goes to April for $4. Congratulations, April.
Thank you, April. All right, now I have these 2 girls are going to be an offer up, but they're going together starting at $1.
They're fancy.
They are fancy, aren't they? Nikia. Now, you know you didn't.
She says, April says, thank you. Please send it to Ms. Deb. Final.
Got it.
Stephanie's in at 1 for these. Nikia switched to her real name to avoid confusion, I guess. She's in at 10 for these.
She didn't mean that.
Well, she was in it before.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
She does like her ladies.
I know, but I didn't think it was those ladies.
Maybe she's trying to tell us something, eh, Nikia?
No. Drop it.
30 seconds. Let's put the 30 seconds in, hon, whenever you're ready.
I'm trying to, but right at the moment, it's not. Okay.
Debbie
Sorry,
Ham says,
Deb.
damn you, Nikia.
Sorry.
That is the real Debbie Ham. That's not me.
I'm ready whenever you are, Carol.
Okay, go ahead. Good luck, everyone. Ten seconds. And that is sold to Nikia.
Thank you, Nikia.
Stephanie Wise says
Thank
she
you.
sent you her information, Pat.
Thank you very much,
Stephanie.
sweetie. Appreciate that. Makes life so much easier. Okay, let's see. Now.
I think I'm going to get Mavis her own apartment.
Okay, these are Colonial Williamsburg tally cards. And these I'll do 2 for $1.50. That's A. I don't know if I have a C or not. This is B. This is the Raleigh Tavern and the Governor's Palace. I guess I have 2 of the Governor's Palace. And then I have, I don't have 2 of those. So I'll slip this in for these 2.
Okay.
And that'll be C. I might have to scooch B over a little bit more.
All right, those are going in. Nikia. Put her in the basement. Poor Mavis.
Oh, I thought she meant me.
No.
Let's put her in the basement.
Stephanie Wythe would like A.
Uh-oh, I didn't put any things on the back of these. Crap. Hold, please. Some I had organized and some I did not. Oh, darn it. I keep losing my paper. Where did I put it? Oh, doggone it. Sorry, Carol.
It's all right. No worries. I was just thinking if I were to ever sell, I'd have to have things taped to me because I would never be able to find anything. My pen, my sticky notes, my list.
Well, that's my sticky note. My pens and pencils are in my lady. Look at this.
Oh, cute.
They're in her, so I know where those are. That's not a usual thing. Okay. I got Stephanie's. That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Well, that made it easy. That made it easy. What do we have here? We have... no, not that one. This one. I got to make sure I have the... upside down. What are those? They look kind of like calla lilies, but kind of. I don't know. A.
They do kind of. I don't know what they are.
B.
Those are pretty.
And this reminds me of Bev Owens, and I have no idea why.
An old car. I think she's saying you're an old car, Bev, I think.
No, those are $1. Stop it. Get me in trouble.
Very with it. Do you mean like as in like happening? I know what's going on.
No, it's
I
about
haven't
the
lost all my
tobacco
brains
cards.
yet.
No, it's the tobacco cards that she purchases sometimes.
Oh, okay, that
She
makes
likes
sense.
the old cars.
And how much are these, please? $1 a piece?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Stephanie Wyeth for B. Beverly Owen says she would drive it for sure. Nikia for A. And Jennifer Miller for C.
Awesome. Okay. All right. Then I have these. How about some pumpkins? These are also $1 each. Acorns. And a guy playing, looks like a mandolin, but I don't know what you call it in Spanish.
Is it a balalaika? Is that what that is?
Maybe. I don't.
All right. A, B, and C, $1 a piece. B for Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
And A and C for Nikia.
Thank you, Nikia. Thank you, Jen.
Oh no, thank you, Pat.
I guess I didn't show these to you, did I?
Nope.
Sorry.
That's okay. Add into my collection here.
Okay, now I have a couple. I only have 2 of these. I have these tobacco felts in their rugs. I didn't know if anybody could use these as for multimedia or not. I'm not really sure. So I thought I'd try them and see. They're $3 each, A or B.
It would also be good if anybody had a dollhouse.
Well, yeah, and wasn't sure.
All right, those are going in.
Nikia.
Nikki would like A. Great minds, Susie Ellen. You and I, great minds, girl.
Oh, and nobody for B?
I'm not.
I'll take B.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, Nikia, thank you. Alrighty, now
Thank you, Nikia.
we are going into the deep, deep place. I don't know if there are any metal pieces, metal as in not as in these kind of metals. This is the Spanish American War Medal of it's the military campaign for service. So I have a bunch of these, and if anybody's interested in these, they're $2 each.
So they're reproductions, Pat?
Yes, ma'am, they are.
We got people for these.
How are you? Do you know Chris Shook, Pat?
No, I don't. Hello.
Hi, Chris.
Hi. So Chris, Pat Callahan's selling right now. Her information is there on screen. If you buy anything, if you could just drop her an email with your info, that would be wonderful.
So I bought a bunch of these at a guy that evidently collected military medals.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a ton of them if anybody's interested in them.
All right, I'll put some up. Do you want to put up an A, B, and C, and we'll see how they go?
Well, sure. They're all the same.
Oh, they're all exactly the same.
They're all exactly the same. Hello. So I'll just put them up an A and a B and see if there's any action. If not, that's fine.
Okay. And they're going to be, I'm sorry, $1?
$2.
$2. I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right, I have to move these before I have a crapalanche over here.
Didn't Ernest Hemingway fight in the Spanish Civil War?
Yes, he did. And he got, didn't he get malaria or something?
I think so, yes.
Looks like a noopsies. Okay.
Not seeing anyone.
That's okay. No bigs. Now, this is the coolest thing I have ever seen in a hot minute. I did show this to Nikia the other day.
Deeds of Valor.
Huh?
I just said Deeds of Valor.
Yeah, this is all right, so the covers is almost off. It's 1900 and it's stories of guys that won the Congressional Medal of Honor during Civil War. A history of our country's recent wars. Yeah, okay. So for most conspicuous acts of bravery on the battlefield, on the high seas, and the Arctic explorations. So this is 1905.
That'd be interesting.
And it's the stories of all these guys. This is volume number 2. There's 2 volumes. And there are, the pages on like over 500 pages. But what I love are these plates. Look at them.
Oh, nice. You lift it up a little bit higher on your table. You push it a little bit. Yeah, that's better.
So there's, I don't know how many plates there are in here, but there's color and block print, I guess you would call the other. And so this I'm starting at and offer up at 15 if anybody's interested in it. I want to show some more of the color. I think that's one. Oh, you can't see it. So there's just stories. The stories are told by the guys that were in these battles. There's another one, I think. The ruins of the Spanish fleet in Cuba's shore here. So we'll leave it there, and then let's see. Have another one? Yeah. This one. We'll leave it like that. I thought these were really cool. I love these. I also have volume number 1 as well. But I'm not seeing any interest, so I'm going to pull it down. Carol, okay?
Sorry, yes, I muted myself unintentionally as I was yelling at Mavis.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, I muted myself intentionally, but then I thought I'd unmuted myself, but I hadn't. That's an interesting book.
Yeah, it's a very cool book. All right.
It's really astounding the bravery of some people.
Huh?
It's really astounding the brave things that people did.
Yeah.
And continue to do.
Let's see. I have, you guys don't want those, I don't think. Let's see. What else does Pat have? Okay, how about some of these? Somebody was asking for, wait a minute. Let's do this one. I want to do this one first and get it done. So I have this woven samples.
Oh yeah.
I forget what they're for.
Looks like furniture.
Anyways, yeah, I have a bunch of different ones, and if anybody would like these,
Would you want to? Are they velvet?
they're like suede.
Okay.
Let's see. Contents 82% polyester, 18% cotton. Backing is acrylic. Width is 54 inches. Quilting is available. Anyway, this is from 2015. I bought this from a guy online. Size. They are 4x7 samples. And if anybody would like these, they're, let's see, let's do.
You want to do an offer up?
Sure. Started at 10.
Okay.
I should see what size they are. I think I left my. There it is. I can't use this big one. I keep bumping the table. Sorry about that. All right, so that one's a full. This is roughly 9 by 6 ish. And there's a bunch of them in there. So
There's a lot. Yes.
yeah, if not, I just make pockets out of them or something.
Little mini journal pop-ins.
Huh?
Little mini add some paper, fold it in half, add some paper, and have it as a little pop-in somewhere.
Yeah. Or you could use that for the front and something else for the back. So I'm not seeing anyone coming in on
Okay,
those. Do you want to put in the 30 seconds or just let it
Nah,
go?
if
Okay.
we're not, no,
Okay.
we're not seeing it. It should have been, and it's okay. And it's quite all right. It's quite all right. Okay, next up, I'm gonna do these. I hope Debbie Ham's not here. I have only one set of these MOPs. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24 on this card, which I guess is on the back of that. And I'm doing this as an offer up because I think I know that these are special.
They are. Mother of Pearl buttons are wonderful. She's here.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm going to start these at 7. If anybody's interested in those.
Oh, Mother of Pearl buttons are wonderful. I love how cold they feel.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And those are particularly lovely. They're sort of are they white or are they gray?
They are an off-white, like an ivory.
Okay.
I think it's the background that maybe you think.
Okay, gives it a bit of a gray cast. Yep. Yes, I can see that they're white now. Yes, look at that shine. Debbie Ham is in at 7.
Is it the real Debbie Ham?
The real Debbie Ham.
Deb, I was just kidding about. I hoped you weren't here.
Sure.
Sure. Well, and you know what happens.
Stephanie's in at 8.
Stephanie's in. Okay, great. Thank you very much. I really love those. I was going to keep them, and then I'm like, I don't know. No,
Debbie
I
Ham
wasn't.
says, no, you weren't.
Well, perhaps maybe I was.
Debbie's in at 9.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies.
I'm ready whenever you want to put the 30 seconds in.
Yes, ma'am. Gotcha. Ready, set.
All right. Good luck, everyone. I'll watch YouTube for the final.
Okay.
Just starting on YouTube now.
Okay.
Really, it's 22 seconds still on YouTube.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
10.
wow. That's crazy, huh?
Deborah Wilson's in at 10. We at 12. And that goes to Rhea for $12. Lovely pickup, Rhea. They're beautiful.
Thank you, Rhea. I don't know if Rhea and I have done business before.
Rhea, if you haven't purchased from Pat Callahan before, her email is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. If you could please send her your name, address, and PayPal info. And Rhea says, will do. They are gorgeous. They are
really
condition.
pretty. Rhea A. All right, now I'm going to do a couple of books and see how we do. We're going to do A, B, and C because these are small enough. And these are $2 each. Oh, well, okay then. I have Gremlins here. This is Little Red Riding Hood.
Okay.
It's a Whitman book, 1954. Most of them have some sort of a inscription on the inside page. God, she's so cute. Jeez Louise. I tried to get a lot of 5 lots of books like this that were wrecked.
Mm-hmm.
And I should have bid higher, but I didn't.
You just never know, you know?
Right, you don't. And then this is Peter Rabbit and the Reddy Fox.
Aww.
Like I said, these are $2 each, and they are just so flippin' adorable.
Oh, glad you could join us. Glad you could join us, Rhea. Welcome in.
And
I
then
haven't put it in yet, Stephanie. Stephanie was just putting that letters in, and I said I haven't put it in yet.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So are these flat priced?
Yeah, they're a flat price, hon.
At $2? $2,
yes, ma'am.
All right.
Hang on, I have one more.
Those are lovely old books.
Look at these, you know.
Hippity Hoppers for spring. Cute.
I can't even. This reminds me of Thumper from Walt Disney. From Bambi.
Great for spring journal, for sure.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, Joanne Furs is back. What year? What year are these books? They look like they're older. Are they like
1954? A and B are 54, and B is 50. C is 56.
Okay.
So
I'm about to put those in.
But
and there they go. Welcome back, Joanne. Do you have your treasures hidden away? Wilhelmina for A.
Gosh, my fingers won't work now. Problems. First world problems, you know?
Yeah.
My fingers won't work. Good
At
grief.
least you have fingers. Look at it that way.
Yeah.
Not to minimize your I know
No,
it's
not at all. I'm
yeah.
not taking it that way at all.
Yeah. I'm Stephanie Wyeth for B.
Stephanie.
My pointer finger on my left hand locks straight open sometimes now. And it is
Oh,
so
no.
frustrating trying to get it to bend. Oh my goodness. And C for Terry, McMouse Mom.
Yeah, now I can't write either. T-E-R-I. Really hard. Good Lord. All right, so now we have these.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you had dinner with your dad, Joanne. That's lovely.
We have the Brave Little Fireman. All right, these ones are going to be $3. And you'll see why in a minute. So I have the Brave Little Fireman. This is 1954 as well. And this is a Wonder Book. Oh, 56, excuse me. I love these books. Love them, love them, love them. Copyright on this one is 1951. So that's A. B is Baby's Own Mother Goose. This is 1969, and boy, can you tell.
Oh, yeah.
And this is a little bit larger book. That's B. And then C has 2. So you have, and there's a soft cover. So you have Young Readers Bible Stories. I think this was 70 something. Let's see. Nope, 1955. Excuse me. So you'll have this one, and along with Stop and Color.
Okay.
And this color book is only colored like in 2 pages. But you also get this bonus that was inside the book.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Well, Damina might like those. Let's see. All right, so I'm about to put that in.
Okay.
$3 each.
Yes, ma'am.
Rhea says she sent an email.
Thank you very much. And you can find me on Facebook also, if you prefer that. Some do, some don't.
Deborah Wilson for C.
All right, please.
Stephanie Wyeth for B.
Upside down stuff.
And I'm not seeing anyone for A.
Really?
Yep.
Isn't that interesting?
Maybe we don't have any fire people with us.
I thought that would be the first one. That's so funny. I thought that'd be the first one to go. I find that really interesting about the things that you think are gonna move.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. Yes, Stephanie Wyeth is going to take it.
Thank you very much, sweetie. Appreciate that. So those other books that I saw in that collection, this gentleman had all these medals. He had a whole bunch of books, and he had little books like the Whitman Small Telltale book. I don't know if you're familiar with those. That's what I remember them being called as a kid. Let's see. We have not that. Can't go. Gonna do these little. I have a couple little golden books, but I think those are all that I have of those. No, that might be a lie. All right, for now, I have these two little golden books. I have Old Yeller.
Saddest movie ever.
Huh?
That's the saddest movie ever.
You know what? I've never even seen it.
It's about a boy and his dog. And
Yeah,
his dog gets rabies and he has to shoot his dog.
Yeah, I could. No,
Ugh.
not watching.
Heartbreaking. Nope.
And why would Disney do something like that?
And
anyhow?
why would my father take me to see it when I was 8 years? Take me to see it when I was 8 years old. That's what I want to know.
I don't know. That's terrible. I was more into the Aristocrats, and actually, Bambi is to me is a very sad story.
It is, yeah.
That's C, and then I have. This is the story of the Christ child. This is New Long Life Binding. Oh, look at that. It has an ink blotter in it. Cool beans. I never opened these books up. Can you tell? Oh boy. All right.
You really should. There might be $1,000 bill in one of them. You
Well, if
never
there was
know.
$1,000 bill in it, trust me, I probably would have found it already. This one's 1956. These each are $3 if anybody's interested in those.
I agree, Terry. It was a heartbreaking movie. We saw it at the drive-in. It was just Stephanie will take C.
Upside down again, Pat. Good job.
She will, since I'm seeing no one else, she will also take B.
I know. I love the Three Little Pigs. And nobody wants poor Old Yeller. That's a dead movie. Like that's terrible. I just can't. It's that one. All right.
I think him having to kill his dog was the very end of the movie too. So there wasn't even like a happy ending.
Right. Oh my gosh. Here we go. All right. So we have. These are also $3, Carol. Look at this. The Scalawag monkey.
Aw, that matches your tally card from earlier.
Yes.
That kitty cat's very cute.
This is 1954 also, and that is the ugliest monkey that I've ever seen. I gotta say. Oh, look, Mavis' sister. Right. That's a Funland Party. This is B. See, everybody goes after the golden books, and I don't. If there happens to be a golden book in the lot, great. But I don't go after golden books. I go after the Rand McNally's. Funland Party. Oh, what year was that one? 50-something. Copyright MCML 1953. Right? Right, Carol? MLIII.
Yeah, 1953. Yeah.
And then not to be left out, Little Peter Cottontail. 1956 was when this was given. It's
Another cute one.
Huh?
Another cute one.
Yeah. I love this, the inside. There we go. Wonder Books. A, B, or C.
All right, there they go. Going in. Wilhelmina for A. I thought that was a Wilhelmina book. A was very popular. Stephanie will take B.
Okay.
And she will also take C. I think Eddie would have fit in well in that book, Joanne.
All right, let's see. What other goodies do we have? We have.
Can somebody tell me how many thumbs up we have on YouTube, please?
All right, let's see what we have here. I haven't even looked at these at all, actually, ever. I was cleaning out and organizing the shed. And I
29, awesome, thank you.
found this box of books. How many do we have, Carol?
29. So I think Nikia said when she came back, she was going to do a giveaway.
I have no idea what year this one is, but look at the inside.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Wiggle tail.
1944 Wiggle Tail.
That's in great condition.
All right, that one I don't think is going to fly.
Thank you, Joanne and Stephanie.
Let's Go to School on a magic board on the back cover. What?
I had that book when I was a little girl.
You can play school on this magic board. This is kind of cool. What year is this one? Also 54. It has a little extra on the other page. This is really cute. A, B, C, and C is going to be... no, I don't want that one. Let's see. Ha. Who did it?
Aw. Oh, look at the eyes.
This looks
His
kind
glasses.
of... yeah. Whee. This is the Bonnie books. Are these English? This is 1950, February 1950. Never mind. Doesn't matter. My words aren't coming out tonight. 1956. Oh, it's Follow the Dots. Oh, cute. It's a jack-o'-lantern. All right, there you go. A, B, or C, $3.
Those are going in.
Thank you.
Stephanie Wyeth for A. Deborah Wilson for B.
Okay.
And I'm not seeing anyone for C.
And Wiggle Tail. Okay. What time is it, Carol? Okay, 54.
It is 9:54.
54. I never heard of a Bonnie book before. Never, ever. All right. I'm doing this one as a offer up starting at 4, Carol,
Okay.
because it's a good dictionary one. And this is, it's a little golden book. 1949.
Look at it. It looks like it's brand new almost. At least from here it does. My goodness.
Well, it's not in bad condition, really. The front is a little,
Okay.
dirty.
Rough,
But
yeah.
baby birds, blackboard, blocks, chairs, Christmas tree, church.
Stephanie's in at 4.
I just think it's so cute.
Oh, I see a witch.
You want to see a witch?
No, I said I do see a witch.
You did?
Yes. Back
Where?
to your left. Go back towards the front of the book.
Just what?
Keep going, I think.
Under
I'm sure.
W?
Wasn't there was a witch up on the The second block from the top on the left side of the book. There.
Huh.
Is that not a witch?
It's a fireman. Look like a witch.
Well, if you squint, it looks like a witch. We're at 4 with
Here you
Stephanie.
go. Carol, here's your witch.
Okay, there we go.
You're not seeing things.
All right, a fire witch. Good. Thank you, Wilhelmina. I like that. All right, so we're at 4 with Stephanie. So do you want to put in the 30 seconds?
Yeah, sure will. Gosh, my phone's blowing up with messages from KJK to go to their sale. I'm like, I'm busy. You ready?
Yeah, whenever you are.
Hey, Carol.
Yes.
I see that I'm seeing on StreamYard that McMouse and Joanne Frears were on C on the last round. Is that right? I might be crazy. It might not have been. They would have said. They would have said.
At 6.
Oh, I'm so behind. I can't even see.
I don't think so.
No, you're right. You're absolutely correct.
Okay.
I can't see anything on StreamYard. So
Stephanie got that for 8.
thank you very much. Who else? I didn't hear who else did. Thank you, whoever it was.
Deborah Wilson.
Thank you, Deb.
Yeah.
My dictionary.
No, the last round, Deborah Wilson and Joanne Frears both wanted B.
Right.
Yeah.
I had to scroll down, and I'm probably
Okay,
going to have
yeah.
to refresh because it's not. I can't see
The one
any.
that Joanne that they wanted to see was quite a while ago.
Right. So that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all.
Maybe
Okay.
maybe the second one, third one ago.
Back.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. So now we have another strapping color. Really? Anyways, the Big Builders. This is a Whitman Learn About book. This one is pretty neat. Let's see, what year are you? This one is 1961. Sky's the limit. Paul Bunyan and Bridges, a dam in the desert. Off with our hats. It's fun to know. So all different skyscrapers, bridges, pretty sure elevators. So that's A. B is, all right, now this one is a little bit, it's been fixed up, taped up, and you can see the tape is really, really old. This is a child's first picture dictionary. This is a wonder book. This says 1954, but I swear it's older than that. But 1948, yeah, I thought maybe.
So it's probably a second edition or third edition or something.
Yeah. But not everything's in color. This one's, some are, see?
Mm-hmm.
All right, there's that one. The spine has been taped together.
Okay.
And then we're going to do, this one is the story of the Heroes of the Bible. So this, you get a little extra in it. And I guess we all know who the heroes of the Bible are. Jonah and the Whale. These are all a $3 choice.
Okay. Those are going in.
This one's not. This one's 1955.
Stephanie's asking, do you have any little golden magazines or golden magazines?
Oh, I never heard of those. I'm afraid not. I will have to be on the hunt for those.
Stephanie would like B.
Little golden magazines, huh? Is Nikia here? Did you ever hear of those, Nikia? Sorry.
No, I've not either. I mean, I might have to look it up. I probably have seen them maybe, but not offhand.
I'm not sure I ever have. All right. Stephanie for B. Got
Yes.
it. That it?
I'm not seeing anyone for A or C.
Okay. I thought those were so cute. Now, let's see.
They're called golden magazines. Apparently, they're not little.
Oh, they're just
okay.
golden.
Not little.
Hmm.
Let's see what else.
Oh, they're actually magazines. They don't really have anything to do with little golden books.
Oh, they don't?
No.
All right.
But no, I have not seen those.
So now I
I
have.
see them
Let's see.
everywhere now.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what's going to happen. I
Yeah.
know. Exactly what I thought to myself, too. Now I'll see
Yeah.
them.
This lot I'm going to do as an offer up. This is
Okay.
Trumpet. This is 1955. These are, what are these? Telltale books. Here is the Little Red Hen. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. That's not the Little Red Hen. What is that?
I think that's the one, isn't it? That's Chicken Little.
Chicken
Golden
Little.
Girls.
Yeah.
It's on Golden Girls.
The Little Red Hen is the one that, isn't she the one that talks about hard work?
Yes,
Yes.
she is. The Animal Train. Also a Telltale book. I love these books. I really do.
I do remember those, yes.
This is Bear Country. This is going to be an offer up starting at 8.
Okay, I'll put that in.
Dr. Goat. Yeah, while you're putting it in, I'll still show. And then Let's Play. So there's 6 books. Look at how cute are these guys. Copyright 1952. It's called Let's Play. Look at the dog.
How cute is that?
Boom, boom, boom. Let's take a drum and beat a tune. And march around the room. All right, that is the lot, Carol.
All right, we're at 5 with, no, sorry, we're at, put your glasses on, Carol. We're at 8 with Stephanie.
I think these are so freaking adorable. I can't even. Bobby Hawkins for Easter, April 1959, from Granny and somebody. Oh, you can't.
How many books are there in total? 5?
There are
4.
6.
6, okay.
Yep. 6 books, ma'am.
So that's a great deal.
It sure is.
Yeah, so we're at 8 with Stephanie.
You want to start the 30?
Yep, whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
Good luck, everyone. Can't see your clock, Pat.
Oh. turned off.
And that goes to Stephanie.
For 8?
For 8, yep.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Congrats, Stephanie.
Okay, Nikia, are you back?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Going to
Thank
Nikia.
you so much, Pat. It was so nice to see you again.
You as well?
And hopefully it won't be too long before we see you again.
Tomorrow?
Oh, tomorrow? All right.
Yay.
Nice.
Maybe. I have a library board meeting. It's an emergency meeting, so I guess we'll see.
Okay.
It'll probably be 8 o'clock, though, tomorrow
All right.
night.
Okay.
All right.
Love
Well,
ya.
whenever you can
I
get
think-
here.
Yeah. It's not like I'm on a schedule.
Yeah, that's true. All right, sweetie. We have a. I don't know if you're going to stick around for a while or whatever, but have a wonderful night. If you're
I
not.
am going to stick around for a bit.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's see. 2. Those ones next.
Okay. Well, I see we have enough people for the thumbs up. So this is my thumbs up giveaway tonight. This is a birthday wish. Heaven give you
Ready?
many, many merry days by Shakespeare. Copyright 1882. And it opens. And so you have that on this side. This side right here. So it does have this here. So it's not taken off. So if you take a wet sponge, I have, and I didn't realize this was on here, but if you take a wet rag, warm, and put some water on there, let it sit, this will all tear off without hurting the underneath of it.
Okay.
And here's the back. Unfortunately, it was stuck down to a scrapbook with a piece of tape, so it did take some of that off of there, but that's the back side. And here's Mavis's friend. Get down, cat. Who do you think you are?
She heard Mavis is getting an apartment and she wants one too.
She's going to get one right in the basement. So that's my giveaway.
All right, so let's pick numbers. Let's see, pick a number.
And while you guys are doing your numbers, I want to show you all my stuff I got this weekend.
Hold on.
This is one of them. So I got 8 of these binders. Look at these cards. So this is a
Pick a number between 1 and 40.
this is a this lady's playing card collection, and it's so awesome. Birds of Japan. This is what the backs look like, and then here's the insides of them. Don Carlos. Are these not awesome, y'all?
They're really different from any playing cards I've ever seen. What are the backs? What are the backs like, Nikia?
Yeah, so each one. So this is like for this Don Carlos one.
Mm-hmm.
Everything up in the corner. That's what the back.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't notice that when you were showing me earlier.
Yeah. Although this one, this is a. Oh well, she has it. Oh, not on these ones. She has it taped at the top so they don't come out, I guess. And I haven't really gone through them, but that's the back of that one.
Oh, those are nice.
Oh, so there. So that's what the back looks like on that one. Imperial. They're just so pretty full. There's the back of this one and then these. Vienna, Austria cards. They're just so cool. And then there were ones that me and Carol were going through, the little mini ones and round ones and triangle ones and what were some? Oh, crooked ones.
Yeah, I'd never seen that. I'd never seen triangle playing cards before.
I mean, either. But they're just so cool. So those will be coming up here, not today or anything, but I'll be having after I go through the binders to see what all is in them.
Okay, so let's see. I'm going to put in last call for the numbers.
Look at the mini Bible.
Isn't that a beautiful little thing?
1824 on this little bad boy. And it's illustrated, and it's rag paper, and it's so dang cool.
Hi, Shauna.
Isn't it so cute? Yeah. I found all kinds of cool stuff. Oh, this too. This is my favorite. This is a morning locket.
This is absolutely beautiful.
It's hard to see the guy on there. This is a oh, I can't think of the word. And you can't see it anywho. But anyhow, there's that. And then like a stone of some sort on the back. I'm not sure yet what it is. And then inside is the rarest tin type that you could find. See her in there?
Yep.
That's the smallest tin type there is. See, it's as big as my thumb. Am I going to do an offer up on the little book? This could be yours for the low price of $200. I wouldn't even have to do an offer up if you want it. But this is just so stinking cool.
I love the locket, yes.
One of my little favoriteest things.
So before people get too excited, those that just came in, it's the card that's the giveaway.
Yes, yes.
I'm going to put the stop in.
Oh, you didn't see the little book? It's a Bible. It's a mini Bible. It was made in 1824. And actually, that's on the low side. Presented to Mary Isminger or something in 1854 by someone. By Abraham and Elizabeth Skrill. And it is called History of the Bible. And it was printed in 1824. But that's what it is. And it's rag paper. And it's so stinking cool. Beautiful. Beautiful.
All right. So please pick a number between 1 and 4.
Oh, 1 and... Sorry.
Welcome, Sean. I think
Number generator.
Nice to have you here with us.
1 and 40, did you say?
1 and 40, yes.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Yes, good luck. Closest without going over.
27.
27. Let's see.
Christy, I got this really big shadow box full of antique stuff this weekend. I was going to show you a few more little things that I can put up in there.
I think it's Toby at... Let's see.
Miss Toby. And it's got the key to it.
Toby's at 22.
And of course, some pretty full keys. There's some fans in there. There's so much good stuff. I have some daguerreotypes. These are smaller tin types. This one and the lady. They still have their latches on them and everything. Look at this pretty girl.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Her hair is curly, and she's wearing a beautiful necklace, and see it coming off the shoulders. Not my face.
Toby says, thank you very much, Nikia loves Shakespeare.
You're welcome. It's a beautiful, beautiful picture. So I got a couple of those. I got one of a Confederate soldier. I had a bust weekend, and then it ended up being really, really good. I went to go pick up a credit card, a postcard collection for somebody that's going to Philly, and it's a rather large lot of postcards. Like, it filled up my whole trunk. And while I was there, he had some other stuff, so I was like can I pick through your stuff? He's like, sure. So I got the 8 binders of playing cards and this lovely shadow box and a bunch of books. So it ended up being lovely this weekend.
Let's see.
Listen here.
Toby wants to know if you're selling those tonight, or are you keeping?
I can some of them I'll sell, yeah. Well, I mean everything's for sale. But they're just
Some of the items have a high value, higher than
yes.
normal than what we usually sell here for. I think she's yeah.
I'm happy to sell anything. This is Toby's giveaway. All right, fabulous.
All right, so where do you want to go, girl? Cards.
No, I am not doing. I'm doing the other cards though. I'm not going to do playing cards tonight because I have to search them. But I do have stereo view cards. So I have stereo view. I have the Viewmaster cards. I don't know. I have some other stuff. But yeah, I'd be happy to put up whatever you guys would like. This is $18.99. I don't know what my dogs are barking at, but this is $18.99. So you got a moon there. Let me see how many I can fit up here. Maybe I can do 2 rows of 3. It says beefsteaks in perspective, Great Union Stockyards, Chicago, 1905. Yes, that'll be B. Maybe. Well, maybe I can just do 4. This is McKinley, 1901. As a speech. See? And this is also Great Stockyards of Chicago. Okay. And that's D. And I will do those. I have some marked on here at $3.
Sean is asking, what type of payments do you accept?
Anything, I guess. I normally do PayPal, but I do have I can do Square, and I do have like Venmo, Cash App, those types of things.
And I think with PayPal, there's an option to split payments, maybe too.
Oh yeah, you can do a payment plan on there, like let people make payments. Yeah. Don't do PayPal. Don't do PayPal. You don't want PayPal? Yeah.
I think she's saying she doesn't do PayPal.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, you just tell me what to do. I'm happy to try to work with you on whatever.
Sorry, who doesn't do PayPal?
Shauna Haskins. Shauna got hacked on PayPal. Oh my goodness.
Aw.
I didn't know that was even possible. Although I've been hacked almost anywhere, so I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Right.
About a year and a half ago, someone charged $12,000 worth of laptops to my MasterCard.
Oh my God.
And they ordered them online and went and picked them up one by one.
I'd kill somebody. I would. I'm not even kidding. We would be fighting till.
You know where I think what happened is I think when I was in the hospital, having a stent put in, and I had my purse with me, and I think while I was unconscious or while I'd left my things, I think, and it was my fault. I shouldn't have taken it, but would have never thought. But I think someone may have copied the number and put the credit card back in my purse because it started right after that.
No.
So, yeah, you just can't trust. Yeah, it's sad that you can't trust people.
Oh, I would. Yeah, I invoice on PayPal. PayPal and Square I can invoice on. Anything else would. I don't know how you would do it exactly, or if you can. I don't think.
All right, so I'm going to put these in. A, B, C, D, $3 each.
Oh, I thought you did. I'm already ready.
No, sorry.
No, it's okay.
People were talking and.
No, you're good.
I was talking and.
You're good.
All right. Deborah Wilson would like B.
Ms. Deborah. I thought it was just way up there or something, and I totally missed it. I don't know. Deborah, thank you.
Jennifer Miller for A.
You know, you can't find these things anymore either.
Joanne first would like to know if you're selling that tiny book tonight. Would you put it up? Or do you need to research that more?
No, I'm selling it for less. I was selling it for less than what anybody else is. Like
Okay.
literally, I wouldn't even have to do an offer up. I would just it's just $200 flat. You want it?
So there's no one for C or D.
Okay, that's fine. No worries. Here, over here. This here is Jesus entering Jerusalem. 1905.
Didn't think they had cameras way back then.
The Vatican Library, Rome, Italy, 1902. Sorry for the glare, guys. This is Palm Gardens, the famous beer gardens of Frankfurt, Germany. And this is 1894, and it is hand tinted.
Very pretty.
Yeah, Lucy, it really was. I thought she put it in. It was just way up there. I was just going to try to get ahead of the game, but I'm so sorry. Sold only by canvassers. What is this? Webster's, Albee. Yeah, I don't know. But the pictures, I know it's a little bit hard to see, but those are horse and carriages going down the street. All those. So that's that, and that's D.
Okay. Was it $3?
Yeah. Yes. That's awful.
Oh, you must have a high balance, Toby. 42 computers is a lot of money. Oh, Jennifer Miller says, let Lucy have A from the last round final. That was very sweet of you, Jennifer.
Very nice. She said final, Lucy. I'm sorry. F word's serious around here. All right, so nobody on these. Let's not spend more time.
Very sweet of you, Jennifer. I'm not seeing anyone for those.
Well, let me ask you, if I change these to $2, would people be in? Because please don't make me have to keep these.
I'll put them in $2 and we'll see what happens.
Okay, well, I took these down. Give me a second. And if they do, then I will change the other ones.
Sorry, are these a different lot?
No, I'm putting them back. I took them back. I took them down, so I'm pretty sure this is how they went. I took them down, so now I'm trying to put them back where they were. I think that's how they went. Turn that off for a second.
The nice thing is about credit cards, though, is you don't have to pay it back as long as you're not involved with it in any way. So Deborah Wilson's going to take C.
Okay.
And Jennifer Miller is going to take B.
See, I'm easy to work with. Please don't make me keep stuff. I'm happy to change it. Deb Wilson. That's 2. I'll change the other 2.
Do you do the gear trick, on at the bottom of your screen there where there's the little gear? Click on that and then click on playback speed and go down to 2 and speed up to catch you up. I did put it in again, $2. See?
Okay, so I have A and D left. All right, circles for her. Aw. Okay, so I have these 2. Now let me get back to this here. Let me put these back up here. This is the McKinley speech, and this was one of the stockyards with the cows in it. So I'll put that back up there. This is Niagara Falls. See, it needs to be dark at the same time you can't see. I don't guess that even matters. It's like misty over here, so it's the falls anyhow. Right, so that's C. And then this is the Kremlin along the Moscow River, Moscow, Russia.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Nope.
There you go. A, B, C, D. There you go.
$2 or $3?
Yes, ma'am. 2. We're
Okay.
keeping it all at 2.
Those are going in.
Those are crystals.
Ray, Lucy. Lucy for C.
Yes, let's see. Let's see. Thank you very much.
That's only about, I don't know, 15 miles at the most from my house.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool. How often do you go? Probably not often,
Oh, never.
huh?
When my parents divorced when I was 8, my father had visitation, and he took us to 3 places. One was the Welland Canal to watch boats go through the locks, which isn't really all that exciting when you're 8. One was the Royal Botanical Gardens to look at the flowers, which also is not very exciting. And the third one was Niagara Falls. So I saw Niagara Falls a lot. At day, at night, with the lights on, you know. Yeah.
I gotcha. Huh. Okay, so this first one was Berlin, Germany. Okay. This second one is the Colosseum, King of Ruins in Italy. Some owls. And Battleship, Missouri. Maybe TV. There you go.
Owls. It's owls, Margaret. All right, they're going in. All right, Beverly gets A.
Here's Beverly gets A. Oh, where have you been, Bev?
Biding her time. The lovely Carol Leishman gets C.
Miss Carol. I know. I looked at it and I was like, damn, but I already stuck it up there. Okay.
Deborah Wilson gets D.
Deborah.
And Lucy gets B.
Miss Lucy. You hear Derek snoring?
Is that what that noise is?
Armed Cruiser, Washington. A. A Liberty Party. B. Bunch of sailors in a boat. Battleship, Oregon. And in dry dock, Brooklyn Navy Yard. Maybe C, D.
Those are going in.
To go wake him up.
Pardon?
I'm have to go wake him up. He's starting to get louder.
Beverly for A.
Poor guy. Gotcha.
D for Deborah Wilson.
D for Miss Deborah.
And C for Stephanie. Nobody wants those boys on Charlieve, it looks like.
I'm sorry, and B for who?
C is for Stephanie.
Oh, C.
Stephanie.
Okay,
Yeah.
C for Stephanie. I gotcha. C for Stephanie.
I might have misspoken, so.
No, you probably didn't. I just can't hear. Between the snoring and the whooshing in my ear, who knows? I'm trying really hard. Here. All right. The Monitor Puritan. Monitor Puritan, I don't know. New Battleship Maine. Armed Cruiser Pennsylvania. And Admiral Evans, Commander-in-Chief.
That's going in. Stephanie will take B.
Okay.
And looks like she will also get A and C.
Gotcha. Thank you. All right.
Oh, and Paris, hello Paris. You will take D.
Hi, Paris. Lovely
How are
to
you,
see
Paris?
you tonight.
Nice to see you.
And the very last one that I have, this is the president of the Sears Roebuck Company at his desk, Mr. R.W. Sears. As you can see, there's a catalog right there.
Looks like a happy guy.
Should be. Or should have been. And that's the last one I got of the stereo views.
All right, that's going in. And Beverly would like that.
Miss Beverly, it is yours.
Everybody wanted him.
He must have been special. All right, here's what I have left. These guys. The Moscow one. That's what it's called. The yardstock. The speech. Jesus in Jerusalem.
Apparently still is, Jennifer.
And and this with the horse and carriages on the streets. All right, so 2, 4, 6, and I'll do this whole lot for $3.
$3?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. That is going in. Good luck.
Wow, people really didn't like these.
Beverly would like those, please.
Thank goodness. Jeez, I didn't think they were that bad.
I think the Kremlin card is pretty interesting.
I really didn't. I didn't think they were that bad. Alrighty. So what next? Oh, you want the stereo view or stereo viewmaster, not stereo.
I think Joanne would like perhaps to put the book up. Although maybe you could also write, Nikia, if you're interested, Joanne.
She wants it. She wants it up.
I think so, Joanne. Were you interested in that little book?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I definitely can.
Yes, she is.
Yes, you are. Wow, okie dokie. Oh, here it is. I don't know what happened to my. Oh, here's my roller. It is less than 2 inches. And it's 1 and almost 1 1/4 inches. It does say Bible on there. It's hard to see through my lens, but it says Bible right across here. And again, it is printed. It was printed. It was given to this person in 1854, but it was printed in 1824. And then you have different illustrations in here. And how many pages? There are 200 and looks like 256 pages. Okay, so it is. I will do it at 200 if anybody wants it.
That would be kind of cool to somehow attach some sort of a hanger to it to be able to wear it. I know that sounds kind of odd, but it would be kind of neat.
If it could be like, 'cause it sits like this. And I even gave, I mean, even at 200, you have still an extra $50 or $75, depending on who you're selling it to. You got some wiggle room there. But even if you had some way to close it tighter, because then having it on your person or, you know, something would be probably easier.
Oh, she didn't realize it. She said that price is too high for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I'll put
okay.
it in case anyone's interested.
Yeah. No, that's okay. But I promise. I mean, you guys can look it up. Trust me, it's not because I want to keep it so badly. I'm not sure I even found one for less than $250, if I'm honest.
We can move on to the
Yep. The stereo, the viewfinder,
Yeah.
Viewmaster. So what I was doing with these was I kind of put these together. They were like sets. So what I was going to do, I'm not sure to started here, but so I think some of these were sets of threes because they were like, I put Hawaii together. So 3 of like the Hawaii. Yeah, and those are colored. So it'll be, how do I do this? 2 for 3. So 3 for $3.50. And the ones that were 2, they are 2 for $3. And these were Illinois. So this is Illinois, this is Hawaii. So kind of that's how I was doing it. So if you want me to just put down all the 2s, Carol?
Yeah, do whatever you like.
That way I think that might be a little easier.
Okay.
So these ones were Illinois. That's a Chicago, Illinois, and this is Abe Lincoln's New Salem, something in Springfield, Illinois. So that's A. Okay. This is Grand Canyon in Arizona, and also Grand Canyon and Arizona. They're 2 different ones, but they're both Grand Canyon, Arizona. So AB, National Park, Alaska, and Anchorage, Alaska. So that'll be C. Let me pick these back up. C. And D is Mammoth Cave, National Park, Kentucky. So A, B, C, D. And they're 2 for $3.
So $3 each set.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, those are going in. Stephanie Wyeth would like C.
Oh, I still had these in my hand. I'm still not ready to put them in a bag. All right, Stephanie. Let's see. Gotcha.
Deborah Wilson for B.
Deborah Wilson for B.
Hawaii hasn't gone in yet, Shauna. And Beverly Owens would like D. She's doing sets of 2 right now. So the Hawaii set was a set of 3. So I think she's just waiting to do like sized groups together.
Trying to make it easier on Miss Carol.
I'm old. I need all the help I can get.
The Holy City, Palestine, Jerusalem, and then this is Nazareth, Galilee, Israel. That's A. Panama City and Santiago, Chile. They kind of don't go together, but they are kind of the oddballs there with no matches. This one, the inauguration of President Eisenhower. Both of these. And Boston, Massachusetts, and Mohawk Trail in Massachusetts. That's the ABCD. Thank you.
All right, those are in. Deborah Wilson for A.
Gotcha.
Deborah Wilson for A.
I got her. Got that.
Okay, and I'm not seeing anyone else for the other ones.
Okay. No worries. For me, this is going fast. All right. These two. Pennsylvania, the Keystone State. And I don't know how I did that. Did I do? Oh, never mind. Pennsylvania and Pennsylvania. Oh, maybe I'm into the threes here. Did somebody get Boston?
Yes. No. Boston.
I mean the Massachusetts. Okay.
No, Massachusetts did not go.
Okay, Pennsylvania A. We're on to the, I believe, the $3. Yeah.
Sets of threes. Okay.
$3.50 for the sets of threes. These are Ohio related. Maybe. And these are beautiful caverns of Luray, Virginia. Sorry if I'm killing that word. Beautiful caverns, second one, and beautiful caverns.
You're not killing it. You got it right.
Did I? Okay. 1, 2, and 3. All right, so let's see. And then, and here's the Hawaii ones. 1, 2, and 3. Island of Maui, Hawaii National Park, and Island of Oahu. Thank you. My mouth didn't want to work. It just didn't.
That's a surprise.
And they were $3.50?
Yeah, $3.50 for 3. I love you, Carol.
No, Pat said that.
Yes, she did.
I meant to say Pat. Oh my God. Ooh.
Stephanie
I
would
only
like
had one drink tonight.
I didn't have any.
No, I didn't have any either.
And I'm that mouthy.
Stephanie would like D.
Stephanie would like D. Okay.
Deborah Wilson for B.
Sorry. Deborah for B, you said?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay.
Christy says any. So let's give Christy C, the taverns. And Stephanie wants B, Ohio.
B's gone.
Oh, so B's gone. So hold on. So Stephanie wanted D.
Yeah, she got D.
Okay. All right. And then, all right. Sorry. So Stephanie wants A.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. No problem. Over here.
I'm sorry, Shauna. Hawaii was popular.
It was. All right. Okay. Scenic coast of Oregon, Columbia River, Highway, Oregon, and Mount Hood, Oregon. Okay. Victoria and vicinity. This is BC, Canada. Vancouver.
I know somebody that lives there.
And Quebec. and Niagara Falls in winter, New York. Niagara Falls in New York. And nothing else with that one for some reason. So let me just take that back so I can find something else that goes with it. Grand Teton Park, Wyoming. Teton Park, Wyoming. And somehow I'm back to 2s. I don't know. Let me take from the top. Santa Catalina Island, California. Sequoia National Park, California. And Yosemite National Park, California. Let's see. Sorry for the confusion. And then Yosemite National Park, California. Golden Gate International Exposition, 1940 Night Scenes, California. And Golden Gate International Exposition, 1940. Another one there.
All right, those are going in. I know Lucy.
What's up?
Lucy said, that's where I live in Victoria. All right, Beverly Owens would like C, California.
So you got it. Oh,
Deborah Wilson would like B, BC in Quebec.
gotcha.
Stephanie Wyeth would like D, California. And Christy will get A because she would like Eddie.
Okay.
Well, Deborah, let's see.
So Steph. Oh wait,
Okay.
hold on. Which one was A? Oh, A didn't go out yet. So I had B. Did somebody else want the B?
So let's give Deborah A.
Yeah. Hold on. Right here. Okay. Okay. So Wilson got A.
Okay, and then did we give one to Christy? We haven't yet, have we?
No, Christy took any, so she wants.
Okay, Christy,
Canada,
would you be fine with? Are you okay with Canada, or would you prefer something else? You're next in line. Okay.
Yes, she wants it. Okay.
Okay. And then Papercraft D, whose name I don't remember. I'm sorry. Welcome in, by the way. Do we not have one left?
No.
Is that Roseanne?
Mm-mm.
No. See.
No, we don't. No, I don't have any left.
A. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Oh, Stephanie got D. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry.
That's okay. All right. All right. We're almost done with these. Whew. Okay. Wyoming. Oh. Okay. I thought we were almost done. We are, but.
It's Denise. Nice to yes. I
Denise,
remember now.
Yeah. This Pasadena, California, Tournament of Roses. Prehistoric cliff. Oh no. Oh please. Just cancel that.
I keep typing things in and then typing them out, then typing them in and typing them out.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Prehistoric cliff dwellers of Mesa Verde, California.
Okay.
Cave of the Winds, Colorado. Red Rocks, Colorado. Yeah, all right. Those are all Colorado. Got it.
I thought the first one was California, but maybe
I think I said California. It's Colorado.
Okay.
They're all three. That's why I double checked because I thought I said California too.
Okay.
Jeez. Germany, 1950. Passion Play something I'm not even going to try to pronounce because I'll kill it. Another passion play part 1. So there's part 1, part 2, and another passion play. Whatever. They're all Germany. Wild animals of India. Wild animals in Africa. And zoo animals. Zion National Park in Utah. Zion National Park 2 in Utah. And 1 second, please. What is that? Mount Zion. Let me just put here. I'll put the roses in with the Pasadena, the Tournament of Roses. I'm putting it in with Utah.
Okay.
Because I don't know, I got myself all messed up somehow.
All right. So those are 3 for $350, right?
Yes.
That's going in. Deborah Wilson for B.
Okay.
Stephanie Wyeth for C.
Oh, cool beans. Let's do that. Love that shit.
Stephanie Wyatt.
Looks like Stephanie's also going to get D. And Deborah Wilson will also take A.
You got it. Thank you, ladies. All right. Some of these might be mismatched, but I'm gonna try to just finish these by doing 3s. You sound patient. All right. Cairo, Egypt. The Great Pyramids and Sphinx, Giza, Egypt. Not Shenandoah, Rainier, Washington, Wisconsin. Oh my God, there's so many left. Massachusetts, I'm putting in with that one. Doesn't even compare, but you know.
Yeah, they're very similar, Egypt and Massachusetts.
Wisconsin, Dells of Wisconsin River, and Rainier National Park, Washington. This one, Washington. Shenandoah National Park. Shenandoah Caverns, Virginia. Grand Teton National Park. Grand Teton National Park. And here, let's see. Garden of the Gods, Colorado. There you go.
Where is Grand Tetons National Park?
Oh, was it Wyoming? Wisconsin? Wyoming.
No. Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay. Deborah Wilson.
Yeah, it's Wyoming and Montana.
Montana.
Deborah Wilson for A.
I think.
Gotcha. Okay.
Beverly for D.
D.
Everybody wanted A.
Okay.
Beverly Owens will also take C.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anyone for B.
Okay. Fabulous. Okay. Let's see.
Christy will take B.
Christy will take B. Okay. Christy will take this. Gotcha. Thank you, Christy.
Christy, you're so easygoing. Well, at least when it comes to view maker cards, I'm not sure about the rest of your life, but
What's all about there? Like,
It could be Denise.
I'm gonna do these just to see if they go anywhere. So these are packets. I'll try to do some low ones too. All right, so like this. This is wild birds in the natural habitat. All right, this one's 15, but this in here. 1, 2, 3, and
A booklet.
yeah, and a little booklet. Apparently, well, I don't have no idea why these are more, but they are. And I even did them lower than, like, way lower. This one is the coronation of Queen Elizabeth. Right? It's 12. The Great Smokies is 7. I think they each, so this one has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 in it. Okay. Let's see how many are in B, but I will. You got a little booklet there and 3 rails. Okay, and Rin Tin Tin is 5, and there are 3 in that as well. A, B, C, D.
All right. So 15, 12, 7, and 5.
Yep.
All right, those are going in. Beverly would like C. The Great Smoky Mountains are just lovely, lovely mountains. I've camped there a couple of times.
Have you?
I have.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Shauna would like A.
Miss Shauna. That's A.
Stephanie would like B.
Shauna.
And nobody wants poor old Rin Tin Tin.
Poor little guy. I'm sure I can find him a home eventually.
Dear Beverly.
Bears. Oh my. No pun intended.
All the fog in the mountains all the time is lovely.
TV stars. That one's 15. Oh, it says what's on here. Oh, let me tell you how many rows are in here. There's 3 rows on here. Ed Sullivan, George Burns, Gracie Allen, Liberace, Groucho Marx, Ann Baker, Charlie McCarthy, Edgar Bergen, Donald O'Connor, Jack Benny, Ozzy and Harriet, Bob Crosby, Pinky Lee, yada yada yada, Red Skeleton.
Sounded like 1950s.
Something. That's A.
Oh, Joanne, enjoy your trip.
Bye. Have a good night. Have a good time with the hubs. Maybe. So that's movie stars. Phipps Conservatory. And that's in Pennsylvania. I've been there. It's pretty cool. Very pretty. 3's on there. And Wonders of the Deep. 6. So they're all 15 except for D. It has a booklet and there's 3 in here. And it's 6.
I'm sorry, which one is 6?
D.
D? Okay.
David, yeah.
There we go. I think they're just probably quite rare, those ones.
Yeah, I don't know. I looked them up because they were in a packet and I just made them cheaper than
Stephanie
what
for
anybody
D.
else has. So Stephanie for D. She must have some good internet too, man.
Pardon me?
Stephanie, she must have some good internet too.
Mm-hmm. It's very, very fast tonight.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna put these away. Just so you know, I have more. If you guys want more Viewmasters, let's figure I might move on to something else to not bore the rest of the people. So what do I have? Oh, I have this. I'm gonna do an off-ramp one. These are, I think these are glass pieces. Not. They look like they came out of like a. They almost look like they came out of a window, but
It's for stained glass, Nikia.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Probably pieces, extra pieces left over.
Yep, I kind of thought that, and then I was like, oh.
No, they definitely are.
Well, I'm not sure how I ended up with this either, but that's brown. Brown, pink, and white pieces. They don't seem to be super sharp or anything either. But anyway, there's a whole little bag here. So if that's something that you guys could use. So it's pink,
What
white.
is Nikia?
I was just gonna do an offer up on the bag.
Starting at
I'll start at 5.
they look pretty hanging in a window if you could drill holes into them. Or wrap them with wire. That would be nice.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Yeah, I honestly
Especially
I'm
the
not
skinny
really sure.
pieces if you wrap them with gold wire.
Well, maybe I'll have to try. I don't know. They just it was in something that I got from that guy yesterday. I don't know that I meant for it to be in there or like if it was just in there and I didn't take it out or whatever. Anybody on those? No worries. Oh. I did put together a little. Well, I wanted to do the illustrated, you know, my illustrated pages ones, but I.
Lucy says it's great for mosaics on a bowling ball. Wouldn't it make your bowling ball hard to roll, though, Lucy?
Probably not.
That's funny. So on this, you get this folder. This folder is. I'll do the illustrated ones tomorrow, the illustrated paper packs, because I didn't get finished. This is a little over 14.5 by 9, almost 9.5. So it's a really heavy cardstock or whatever.
Sorry,
Let's see if we can zoom in.
I think Derek's snoring is increasing.
Oh, can you? I see. I totally ignored it. I didn't even think about it. So used to it. So this is these are the old vintage folders here. Not old, but they're vintage folders. All right, and then what I've done was I gave you 2 white envelopes to use, and then this paper here. You can see the watermark on this. Maybe you can.
Is that typewriter paper, maybe?
I'm not sure that it is. I mean, it's thicker than typewriter paper, I think. Okay. It says 25% cotton fiber. I don't know. It's Eaton's Graceful Bond US Berkshire. I don't know. Anyhow, it's really nice paper anyhow. Resume paper, yeah. I guess it could work for resume paper. don't know what to call it, but it's very nice. It feels very nice. I am pretty sure. I think so. I think there were 10 pages of that. Let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 pages of that. And then 15 of this gray linen paper. So if you don't like, the things, you can either trim this off or you could have it folded in half, and so when you put it in your book, you would have these folded in so you wouldn't even be able to see them. But they're really nice. It's really nice paper. And it's a gray. And there's 15 of those. And then there's 10 of these. This also has, it says Eagle A something bond. So you can see that in there. What is this? No. But anyway, so that one. So there's 10 of those. And then there's 15 of this gray linen paper. And like I said, if you don't want that, you could just fold it. Make a hidey hole out of it. And there's 15 of those. So 15, 30, 40. So 50 sheets of paper. 2 envelopes. 2 big white envelopes. And the green folder. Right? And I was doing that for $5. Anybody should
Good
want
deal.
one.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay.
Christy. Paris. 2 for Beverly.
Yep.
Paris, Nikki had some books. I'm not sure you would be interested in them, but when she was showing them to me, they made me think of you. So I don't know that we'll get to them tonight, but she's going to be back on tomorrow night. I probably will have them. So you might want to pop in if you're doing nothing else. Toby would like one.
Toby, gotcha.
Deborah would like another 3 if you have them.
Okay, so 4 then total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get Lucy.
Roseanne. Sorry, I probably didn't say her. I was probably busy talking.
That's okay.
You're welcome.
All right. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Thank you. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:08 already?
Yeah, this
already
time flies.
I know, that's crazy. Well, all right. Well, then what we can do is we can just pick up tomorrow. So tomorrow, I will do some of these little trinkets tomorrow. I do have some.
We still have 26 people in. So
we do?
If you're not really tired, you might want to just stay for a little bit longer.
Oh, yeah. All
That's
right. Well, I
up to you.
can. So let's go. I absolutely can. All right. So I have these cards here. These are handmade cards. With flower plant. Yeah.
Leaves.
Yes. Oh,
I'm gonna get a job. I'm gonna get myself some business cards that'll say Carol Leishman, word supplier.
That'd be fabulous. So this is in between.
Oh, they're nice there, and I didn't realize they were on sort of a parchment.
Parchment. Yes, thank you.
Or vellum, one or the other.
Rob
it, Carol. Pat, whoever you are.
50 cents for every time Carol has to say you were worth.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
I think I'm going to put that into the rules of the Moderators Union. Yeah, all right. Thank you, Pat. Good idea.
Oh, Lordy.
God, that's so
Your
funny.
contracts will be in the mail.
Thank you. You can just email me mine.
Thanks a lot. This one here. Oh, jeez. I can't talk. Derek's snoring.
Come
So
on, Black
spoiled.
Kettle.
So spoiled.
Is he?
I'm like, yay.
That's
The nice thing
fine.
about when they're snoring is they can't really bother you other than the snoring.
Right.
Toby would like to know what size these are.
She has no idea now.
I can guess though. Maybe 3x5. I'm gonna guess, but give me 1 second. I have one more to put up, and then I'll check. I think that one's my favorite.
I'm
I
sorry.
think it'll be
Whatever.
3.5
I'm
by
getting healthy.
6.
I think they're like something like that. So let's see. They are almost 5 and almost 3.5. So I was almost right.
C, D, E, F.
All right. And those were also going to be 3, please.
3.
Yes, ma'am.
Beverly Owens would like A.
These are the lovely little cards. Yeah. Gotcha.
Deborah Wilson would like D.
Miss Deborah would like D. Okay.
Jennifer Miller would like E as an elephant.
Okay.
Let's see. B for Deborah Wilson.
Okay.
And C and F for Jennifer.
And CMS from Miss Jen. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you, Deb. And Deb. Alrighty then. About let's some more checks. Just doing these for $1. So let's see. This will be A. This is 1874. It's a beautiful stamp. I didn't even look it up. I probably should have. I don't know, but it's nice. 1874. That'll be A. Then the Citizens National Bank, 1899. I'll see a stamp there. Alrighty. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of C. So A, B, and C, and I'm gonna do this for $1.
What year are C's?
19.
Oh my goodness, girl.
Sorry, no, I was not right. You just kind of get up.
Oh God, Carol.
So sorry. Oh, 1900. That was so not for any reason
Okay.
other than I'm sorry.
And how much? And if it's not asking too much, how much are they?
$1, please.
$1 each. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Man, don't ask that girl to do anything.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
my God, my
All
stomach
right.
hurt.
Beverly would like an A.
Oh, shoot.
And she would also like, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go down and give everybody one first and then we'll go back. B for Deborah.
B for Deb. All right, so A and B are done. Gotcha.
Okay.
Something. Awesome. Okay. Got it.
C for Jennifer.
C for Miss Jennifer. And I just can't for the life of me find the right size bags for anything. Okay.
C for Lucy.
Oh, C for Lucy. Okay.
C for Roseanne.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. C for Toby.
It wasn't you either, Roseanne.
And back to the top. Beverly would like a C.
Toby. Let's see. Almost on her. Beverly. Okay.
A C for Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
A C for Stephanie. Well, Stephanie, you can't put in twice and get each of your tasks served, because that would mean that somebody could put in A and then the next time B and the next time C, and then they would get all of those. So,
well, Stephanie didn't get any
anyway,
yet.
she's got one. She's got one now, right? C for her.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So that's, who was it? Steph. My God. All right, so Jen, Stephanie, Bev, Roseanne. Who's this? Toby. Okay, Roseanne, Lucy, and
Deborah, I'm sorry, I did not get you for a C.
Oh, I did not have enough.
Do you have any more by any chance? Anything else that
I might possibly. Please.
would make up for that? I'm sorry, Deborah. Oh, Beverly, you're very sweet. Nikia, Beverly has offered her C to Deborah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, Bev. You're very kind. I appreciate that.
Alrighty. Well, thank you.
Sorry about that, Nikia.
No, that's okay. An extra one. So I'll give that to her, and then Bev, I have this one here. I'm just gonna throw it in yours. It's 1921, but I'll throw that in there for you. Thank you. All right.
Thank you again, Bev.
And that. Alrighty. What else we got here? How about this tax book? Not used. Summary expenses. I don't know what year it
Beverly
is.
says, thanks, Nikia.
You're very welcome. I don't know. Salesman records book here. Right, there's that.
Is that going to be A?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to compare to it, but that's going to be A. Maybe, oh, here. How would I pull this back for a second? This is going to be B. So face value of the stamps I went through was $5.95, and so I just did it at $6. You get the old paper there. Anyway, so you got some Dwight D. Eisenhower. I think both sides. First Man on the Moon stamps. Apollo 8 stamps. Age of Reptiles, African Elephant Herd. All right, the eagle.
It's a great
Some
little book too.
horses. Not sure what that is. A little extra thingy there. Yeah, and you got all these little inside pieces too. So not only do you get this thing, you got this little separator piece in there.
Bev says horses.
Oh, you know what? I have a couple of horse postcards over here. The eagle, organized labor, proud and free. Two sides of those. What's in here? United States in space. Far away, huh? These are some dogs, it looks like. Some more First Man on the Moon. And I think that is it. So again, face value is $5.95. I'll just put it to 6. And I will do 4 on that. Local doodad.
So just A and B?
Yeah.
All right, they're going in.
Now.
All right, Beverly for B.
Beverly for B. Thanks, love.
Shauna for A.
And Miss Shauna, thank you very much.
And you are welcome, Deborah.
All right, let me put this up since I have some room. All right, this is Briar Patch, 1947. Does have a lovely cover. There was some stuff in here. I did not look through it yet. 1947, Greenbrier. This is military school. By the way, I did not look through this. Notes from Roosevelt Memorial Service. Notes for inspection. Squad and individual tests. Actor age. Boy. Imagine you had been given that on a piece of paper. Military school. Fire patch. So I can just show you some of the pictures there.
Just after World War II. I bet you lots of those guys went to Korea.
Oh, that's lovely. I love that. Basketball, basketball, football, football. Something else hiding in here. Maybe some notes or something. I don't know. Anywho, here's the Stardust Annual Final Ball. How about that? National Honorary Historical Fraternity invites you. Greenbrier River near Lewisburg, West Virginia.
Is this going to be a flat price?
I was going to do it for a flat price.
Okay.
Military. I mean, unless there's more people interested and you want me to do it with
No. I was just if it was an offer up, I was just going to put it in now. But if it's
gotcha.
price, I'm going to wait.
Gotcha. Right. So anyhow, got some extra goodies in there, right? And stuff in the back here. A telegram in there. Western Telegram, Chesapeake, Ohio Lanes. Nice. Latin American region. So yeah, some extra little stuffies in there. Anyway, I'll do all that for 12. Anybody should want that.
That's in.
Telegram. Congratulations on your graduation. May your future be filled with success and good fortune. Alrighty.
I'm not seeing anyone for that.
Okay, do you want to try 10?
Sure, I'll put 10 in.
If not, that's fine.
Jennifer Miller came in.
Thank you, Jen. Alrighty, what else do I got? No. I have a cover for a credit card album. That's Lennon's. How many do we still got people in here? Yes, we do. Yeah. You guys drink a lot of coffee today or something? Nobody can sleep. I have this big, huge, humongous cup. Is Rhea still here?
Rhea, I'm not sure.
When is she?
She said she was working and watching, so.
Oh.
Beverly Owen says, please hold. Rhea is still here.
Oh, Rhea's still here.
I think Beverly might have to do something. Maybe the pizza that I
Sure.
ordered for her came to the door.
Please hold. Hold, please.
Beverly gets a lot of free pizza during shows.
She has a lot of visitors.
Hmm.
Here is the spine of it, anyhow. Researching for Bohemian Lady images. Bohemian Lady. I'm going to have to look it up. I don't know exactly what that would look like. This is all engraved here. Or engraved, embossed. This is very embossed. I can't even show you, but it's embossed. All of it. That's really cool. Then I even left y'all some back here. You can take these off yourselves. I'm sure that, well, if you wanted to. If I was throwing this away, I would have just soaked all this off. I would have just put this whole thing in the water. But anyhow, so you'll get a couple extra little pieces in here. Really nice ones too. This is a...
Look at that.
When you open this fan, let it open to your heart, to memories that time and vain bids depart. So that's something a little bit different there. So you get a couple of those. Yeah. And in the back here.
Yeah, kind of gypsy-ish, I think, Beverly.
Like a gypsy. I gotcha. That would make sense. That sounds better than what
Bohemia,
I
I think Bohemia was Hungary. So if you think about, I don't know, older Hungarian pictures from, I don't know, the 30s, 20s, 30s, scarves around their heads and things. At least that's what I consider to be Bohemian, but maybe not what Rhea thinks.
All right, I'm going to do this as an offer up. I'm going to start at 10.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see what else I can find. I have books. What did I say? I have books. I have some linens. Well, that's kind of cool. And what are you doing? What are you researching for? Oh, just for images. Gotcha. And let me tell you, the album. There's nothing in the album, Denise. It's just the cover, hon. It's just the outside and some.
Toby, it's an offer up.
Yeah, some people like the cover cities reuse. Not all.
Toby's in at 10.
Somebody do. Somebody do. Somebody does. Nobody take English lessons from me tonight. I can tell you that this is almost 15 by, I mean, I have the guts to it, by 12 and a quarter.
Good size.
Yeah, I think I'd just stay tired. I don't know.
Lucy's in 11. It's a beautiful cover.
Thank you much. Thank you, thank you.
Whenever you want to put the 30 seconds in,
Yes, ma'am.
I will watch YouTube
Oh,
and see what they have to say. Not about life in general, but just Toby's in at 12.
Clock. Okay.
All right.
Right.
Good luck, everyone.
And gents. While I'm doing that, look at this bonnet that I got yesterday also.
Don't distract Nikia.
Isn't it cute?
We're at 13 with Lucy.
It's adorable. Little, probably Amish bonnet.
Can we see the book again, Nikia, at the front of the book?
No. There. Trying to figure out how to put this bonnet on.
Where are we as far as time goes?
Where done.
All right, we're almost done on YouTube too. And that goes to Lucy for 13.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Lucy. Roseanne, you were in just after the stop, I'm afraid.
Very, very nice. 13.
Congratulations, Lucy.
I'm glad somebody could use that.
You will enjoy that.
Oh, I'm going to go through everything. I won't even have to sell tomorrow. Let's see. How about...
I think Deb's selling tomorrow, by the way, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's do it like this.
I think she may change her mind, but the last time I talked to her, she was going to sell tomorrow.
I gotcha. I really hate this light. I don't understand. It's gotta be something. Does that even matter? It doesn't even matter. Come here, camera. No bells. Here. This is minerals. And it's stamps. And they're just pretty. They're 1992. So I'm putting them in there because I just think they're pretty. There's that one. Here is this one here. Parasite. Two stuck together there because it feels like it's two. Yeah, there is two. Here and there. Like that. Excuse me. There we go. AB.
These first issues?
Oh, yes. But they're not envelopes. I don't even know if that makes sense, but they're not envelopes.
Okay.
Just on a piece of paper. Wolfenite. Never even heard of that, but okay. A, B, C. Let's see if I can't fit two more up here. A, B, C, copper. So yeah, it's a whole paper. So this whole page is one piece. A, B, C, D, and E. That's right. I think that's very pretty cool. And a stamp. So let's go A, B, C, D, and E. Not a B. I'll do these at 2. Maybe. Lost my stuff.
Those are going in.
Okay. I don't see. I don't know where D and E went, but
They can figure it out. All right, I'm seeing Stephanie for A.
Stephanie for A.
And I'm seeing no one else, so Stephanie also gets D and E.
D and E. You got it. Thank you, Stephanie. Okay. And then these I'll do singly. Maybe that's what we'll do. We got the azurite. It's A. Copper. Now these are obviously the first eight colors. I'm gonna run these sideways. A. B. C. D. E and F. Nope. Just A, B, C, D, and E. There's all of them on there. I just think they're so pretty. I don't know. Let's just
Not
see.
A, B, C, D, and E. Okay.
Yes.
And how much are they going to be?
$1.
Okay. And then we have a bit of housekeeping to do with the last round.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to put those in. So in the last round, Toby came in for E and C. So we're going to take the E away from Stephanie because Toby would have got that if she'd been there when it came in. And Toby's going to get E and C, and Stephanie will get A and D.
Was this E?
I don't know. You would have given her 3. Stephanie would have got 3, A, D, and E.
Yeah, but I don't know which was which. A. This is probably A, D, and E. Okay, so what are we doing?
Okay, so A, D, and E. Okay, in the last round, A, D, and E went to Stephanie.
Yes, right here.
Right here. Okay, so E, yes. So E is going to go to Toby.
E is gonna go to Toby. Okay.
And also one of the ones that didn't sell, which was C.
Toby. And which one was C?
I have no idea, to be honest. Which one would you like there, Toby?
Was it the blue or was it blue or red? Or whatever color that is. I don't know.
I think it was the red one, the pink one. But I'm not sure.
Toby's gonna get 2. Let me take one off of Stephanie's. She got 2.
Toby, which one did you want there from the last round? The one on the left or the one on the right? The blue one or the pink one?
I'm gonna give her the pink unless she says otherwise. I'm gonna put this one up here so that we can move on here. Okay. Okay.
Okay. So
E.
in this round, Stephanie would like E.
E. A, C, D, E. Yeah.
Toby would like D. Yes, and Christy said the red was C. Okay, I thought so, Christy. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, you have nothing to be sorry for.
Toby got D. I didn't
The
remember.
one they had left from the last round, the blue one, Roseanne would like that one.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you, Roseanne. Okay, so Roseanne.
Okay. Yep, perfect, Toby. We've got it figured out.
All right. So, yep. Wait.
So for this round, we've given
Stephanie
E.
Yep.
Toby gets D.
Toby. Okay.
And then Stephanie also wants A, B, and C.
Oh, and Stephanie wants the rest. A, B, C. Okay. Maybe, let's see. Aliens. 1, 2, 3, 4 total. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Fish, I don't know. I was going to do these. Well, I was going to cut them down, but I guess I don't have to. These are from an Irish, Ireland, pictures of Ireland. It was, let me see, there's a date on here, but it's late 1800s. I'm not sure if any of these have a date, but the problem is, what's weird actually is, see how the bottom is like this? So it's like it's stamped, and I only say that because they're in different sides, but you know, it's like something, like some kind of a stamp or something. So I was gonna trim them, and then I was like, well, I mean, maybe you guys don't care, and it might look, I don't know, better to you guys like that. I don't know. It is very patinaed, so I was only gonna do it for $1 a page, but well, actually, I'll do them 75 cents a page. But either way, they are really nice sketches or prints. So we can do those if you guys want some of those.
So Lucy says it looks like bookworms are silverfish.
To do that?
Yeah. They eat the book. They like the glue apparently, and then they also eat the book.
Well, why? That's really weird. Because in some parts it's like up higher. Why did it looks like a stamp. They all look the same. Like, see? I didn't think anything ate it. I thought it's some kind of like, I thought something, there was like a punch or something. It almost looks like the same exact things, but I never, if it is, I didn't know that. I'd be happy to trim these for you guys if you want me to. But anyhow, they still are really nice sketches. I paid up for the book anyway because those are pictures of Ireland. Why wouldn't I? So, anyway. So do we want to do a couple of those or do
knowing what you know about books, with this is not an ongoing issue, is it? They've just been damaged, but it's not that there will be any further damage.
No, there's nothing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it honestly just looks like it was stamped, or like, you know, like a punch something, because it looked exactly the same. So I thought, and they were just different areas on the pages. So I don't know.
She said the silverfish might eat through the ink, or it could just be that the ink was not archival. But the silverfish are long gone now. They're not there anymore.
Well, where would they be at? I done took the book apart. Yeah, I think they're long gone. I'm gonna have to say they're gone, because if they ain't, this whole thing's going in the garbage, and I'll be really upset that I spent as much money as I did on this stupid thing. But anyway.
Yes,
but I could.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, but I could see it. It gives you it tells you what the image is. So I mean, I could just trim under here and trim this piece off. You know, for anybody.
All right. So how about if we do this when we put them in?
Okay.
Yes, yeah. Christy says you would see them. They're not tiny. Yes, for sure.
Oh, I would freak out.
So how about if we do this? We'll put them in, and people can choose what they want. If they want them trimmed, they can say trimmed, and you can trim them. Man, and if they don't want them trimmed, you don't say anything, and she would just send them the way that they are.
Well, I learned something today. How about that? I'd never seen that before, so I had no idea.
All right, so Ireland.
New owner can trim. Thanks, Lucy.
So what have we got? A.
For this first one, yeah, this will be A.
Okay.
This says Clifton. Right, so you can see, maybe if I zoom in, maybe.
Christy's wondering if the paper will bend or is it fragile?
No, I mean, it doesn't feel. I mean, besides the pieces that are already coming off of here, but no, nothing to bend without messing up a page here. Let's bend this little piece. Because I don't think so. No, I could be wrong. It just feels like I don't know. One of these books. It just feels like one of the. I don't know how to. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, personally, these wouldn't get bent. I wouldn't bend these anyway. You know, you would either cut this out or you would frame it. You know, but I would say no. I would say it's pretty sturdy paper. But I could be
I think
wrong.
if you did want to bend it in half, I would probably just put a strip of thin cotton down the back where you want to make the bend and bend it. And because it's usually the outside often cracks more than the inside does, if that makes sense. At least that's been my experience. Anyways. All right, so that's A.
Yep, so this is Clifton. You like the holy parts? Okay. Well, I'm glad. This is Glen of the Downs. There are houses down in here. It's really hard to see on my camera, so well, that'll be AB. This is Waterford. I love these. I love everything Ireland, but the book came to me in not great shape, so I just figured I'd take it apart and I'd be using it anyway, so. Dufall Abbey, the resident of Sir Walter Raleigh. And there's two people right there. Like I said, it's kind of hard to see.
He was hanged, wasn't he, Sir Walter Raleigh?
No idea. I didn't start liking history till recently, so.
That's true.
I still have a lot to learn. I don't know where my D went, but anyway, I'll do $1 on any of these if you guys love bug trails.
Yes, he was beheaded.
Interesting.
All right, so how much are those? A, B, C, D? I'm sorry.
Just
75 cents? $1?
Yep.
Okay. There they go. They're kind of haunting, the color of them and the color, the patina of the
Oh, I was gonna do 75 cents. I'm so sorry. Just leave it the way it is, but it'll be 75 cents.
Okay. So Roseanne would like D, and I'm just going to put in 75 cents, and then people will know.
Roseanne's gonna get D.
Toby will take B.
Okay. Toby for B.
Lucy says for $1, the new owner can trim. I think you're right, Lucy.
Yeah, she said that I was like, thanks. All right, so I have A and C left. Anybody?
C went to Roseanne.
D went to Roseanne. So Roseanne wants C also?
No, she wanted, Toby wanted B and Roseanne wanted C. And I said D, you're right. I did say D, but she wanted C, and I'm so sorry. I just realized that. B for Toby, C for Roseanne.
No, it's okay. Up above before you.
Oh, you're right. Okay. So she wants C as well. Yes.
Okay.
All right. I thought I'd seen D. Now then I was.
No, that's okay.
Maybe it's time for us both to get off of here.
Yeah. Right,
oh, it's 10 to 12 now, so maybe.
I can't believe people are still hanging out tonight. Nobody for A.
Nobody for that. Nobody for that one. No.
That's okay. Just a few of these, and let's see. Oh, there, I got the trail here. This is called the Cork River. So you got some people down here. You got the boats. You got some buildings back in here. So it's hard to see, but
I love an Irish accent.
oh, me too. Cove Harbor. So that would be The Cove of Cork. Sure do have a lot of coves. Okay, that'll be C. And Abbey of Sligo. That's a really pretty one.
All right, those are going in. A, B, C, D.
Yep.
75 cents.
Yes, ma'am.
Roseanne would like C. Stephanie would like D.
Gotcha.
Deborah Wilson would like B.
Gotcha.
And I'm not seeing anyone else, so Deborah would also take A.
Gotcha. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much.
Toby just came in for A. Toby's internet is slow, so
Oh, so Toby gets A?
Toby gets A. There are a lot more. Hopefully you'll find something else you like, Deborah. Thank you, Deborah.
Oh, this one looks like a Carol one. Scene at... I don't have that.
Ooh, that is kind of spooky, isn't it?
Goganbara. I don't know what it is, but yeah, that is kind of
Cool.
There's a little bit. It's kind of creepy. That's A. Goganbara, same place. Maybe just on the other side. Oh, they all kind of look spooky, don't they?
They do. There's a coloring, I think.
Yeah. The Gap of Dunlow. Definitely doesn't make me think green and flowers.
Yeah.
Lake Connemara. It's called Bali Nanhinge. I don't know. You know what I mean. A, B, C, D.
All right, those are going in. Deborah Wilson will take D.
No,
Oh, Beverly, you're too sweet. Thank you.
Deborah Wilson. And
Beverly is very kindly gifting A to Carol. Thank you so much, Beverly.
that. No. Okay.
Roseanne for B.
Okay.
And it did kind of, yes, yeah. Thank you, Beverly. And Roseanne for C.
What happened to Lisa? She must have zonked out.
Pardon?
Elisa.
Oh, I guess she must have, yes, yeah.
All right, let's just go 5 more minutes and be done. I'll just finish with these. Scene from Queen of Carton Hills. Some kind of hills. A. Kilkee. This one's kind of scary too. Water looks all high and crazy, and that bridge don't look very sturdy. I don't know what's going on there. This is the natural bridge near Kilkee. Kilkee. Maybe C and Cove in Malbay. That looks a lot calmer there. There's a guy hanging here.
Oh, like hanging from a noose?
Well, no, like
Okay. Well,
You're
you
all
never
kinds of
know. It's
creeped out.
Ireland after all. It's pretty dark over there sometimes.
He's like hanging from this cliff, but he's like, it looks like a rope ladder, possibly a very thin one, and it looks like he's got one arm holding it, and then I don't know what he's doing. And he looks like he's in a suit, so who the hell
Okay.
knows?
All right. A, B, C, D.
Like for my nose. Ah,
They're in.
shit, we need to bring that back though. Be all about people hanging. Give 'em a hanging.
C's gone, Toby. Sorry. Oh, we might
Nobody
be
on
over.
this.
Maybe the thought of something was too much for them all. Yeah.
Scared everybody away with the
Yeah.
hanging. Here, what about these? I have negatives. Let's do these little packets of negatives. I don't know what they are of. I guess I can maybe take a look, see. Nope, I have no idea.
From this last round, Toby would like D and A,
Oh, I must have bad lag.
and Roseanne would like B and C.
Alrighty.
So top and bottom will go to Toby, and the middle two will go to Roseanne. I bet you that's the way it's going to go.
Oh, it was kind of like that was the guy hanging. Yeah. Okay. So the top two, that's C and D. And
No. Okay.
No?
Yes. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And who's that go to?
Okay. No, but those don't go together. D goes
Oh.
to Toby.
Lordy. Hold, please. No, just hold, please. Let me just put these right back. Okay.
Okay. So D and A go to Toby.
A and D. Go to Toby.
And the other two go to Roseanne.
The other two go to Miss Roseanne. Gotcha. I'm not really sure. I don't know how many is in each of these. You know, I was just gonna make 3 piles, maybe. That's a lot in there. I'll put this here. Let me search this.
Maybe you could put. Okay.
I could do what?
I was just going to say maybe you could put 2 in each and make more, but it doesn't matter. We'll do this. Works just fine.
But yeah, I still could, because I have 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I mean, so I could 9. Yeah.
Well, maybe more people would get one that way, and people can always get 2 if
You know, that's fine.
they're
Fine.
negatives.
Maybe.
And what did you, when the ones you looked at, did you see what they were?
I did not. Let me see. Let me see if I can see what these ones are. I see people.
And we'll do those random.
I don't know. I see people. I just want to make sure. Let me, because I want it to be fair on the negatives. Then let me pull these out. That way I can give everybody the same amount of negatives. What's that? I can kind of see that one a little bit. So there's going to be 8. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Then.
Should we just? Why don't we just do random?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That would be fine. I have 8 random. Yeah. Yes, and I'm gonna split these up. Yeah. Yes, Miss Carol. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for being the smarter one.
I don't know about that.
Quicker one.
Maybe I'm just the less tired one right now.
Yeah, or that. I think the smarter one.
I don't
Okay.
know about that. I think we all have our own areas.
So let me take a list and then I will evenly split these negatives.
Let me
up.
tell you about my life sometime, Nikia, and we'll see who's smart.
Oh yeah. You don't want to hear mine either.
Good night, Toby.
Good
Have a good
night.
evening.
I'll just do $1. You get the I don't know how many I'm gonna split all these negatives between
Okay.
you guys. But you do get the old
Approximately how many would each person get? Like each envelope have?
See if I did 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see.
And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Well, right now I'm going to give everybody one. So let's.
4, 5. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have 7.
Okay, so I'm going to give everybody one.
Okay, let's do 7 instead of 8. So go ahead.
Okay, Beverly, Deborah, Lucy, JMH, Christy, Shauna, need to yell at Mavis.
Shauna.
Back from yelling at Mavis. Did you get Shauna?
Yep, I have 6.
Okay. That's 6.
Yep, one
then
more.
Margaret, Gritty Gret.
And Gret. Got it. Well, thank you all very much.
Well, thank you. Sent some great and interesting stuff.
You know, I got nothing to sell tomorrow. No, I'm kidding.
Nope. Sorry, Christy, that's not going to work. We're good. Let's see. I'm glad most of you got one.
Yeah.
That's fabulous. And who knew that negatives were such a hot thing? I think those envelopes are very cool too.
They're old. The old dark colored glass index makes them nice. What is it?
Did you just put 2 cents in that one or no?
Oh, I don't know. Did I? No.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Christy's yelling. Nikia, I said the F word.
Christy would like to give me hers, but I'm saying no.
Oh, well, sorry, Carol.
Christy. Thank you, sweetheart.
Sorry, Carol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, how come I don't have... Maybe I did put 2 in that.
I think you put 2 lots in that one envelope. I could be wrong, but I thought that's what I saw you do.
I had 7, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was in this one. Maybe 4 in the part. Oh, is everybody sticking around to see what a ding dong I am?
Christy says, thank you, Nikia, and that's why you're my favorite.
You're welcome. She yelled at me like capitals and exclamation points and 1, 2, 3.
Good night, Stephanie.
Well, I did not put extra in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have enough somehow.
1, 2. I think you just can't count.
I can't count.
Well, my cousin joined the U.S. Navy and married a girl from somewhere in the deep South, and she had a very Southern accent. Her name was Peggy Sue. And I remember we were all at my aunt's one time, and he came down in the morning, and his shirt was missing like 3 buttons on the front and 1 button on a cuff. And he looked at her and he said, "Peggy Sue," and she looked at him and she said, "Doug, honey, you know I can't sew."
Yeah, I'm still on here. By the way, the ladies loved the sound of you snoring. They did.
Uh,
Carol goes, I think he's getting louder.
yeah. Well, thank you so much, everyone. Have a wonderful night.
Yes, thank you all.
Yep.
And
I was sleeping on my
Christy,
butt.
Christy, for giving this to Carol. Do you want the bags?
Oh, that would be very sweet. I'm sure she would love them.
Gotcha.
He said,
All
right.
Have a good night, everyone.
Thank you all very much. Good night. I'll see you guys
Good
tomorrow.
night.
I will bring the trinkets tomorrow.
Yes, we'll see you tomorrow, and maybe we'll see Miss Deb as well.
Yep.
The real Debbie Ham. Good night,
All right.
everyone.
Good night, ladies. Love you. Bye.